Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Be Weird broadcast, coming at you live from Montreal, Quebec. Uh, we're starting a little bit early on this weekend because shit has been popping off, and I have not been covering it live. So sorry about that. Just real life, you know. Got to catch up on all my other projects, writing all this music, staying up really early. And Canada's just been like Americanized. We got all sorts of insane American news happening. So we're gonna cover it. This is the only live Canadian news broadcaster, at least early up this morning, besides him. And we got ourselves an active chat. We got some friends and folk from all across the aisle. It's about time our dear leader did something to put an end to the terrorists with bouncy castles. Now we can all get back to the new normal. Truckers should be grateful to. All right. we're gonna start. We're gonna get right into it. There's all sorts of interesting stuff. We've got death counts up. A couple people have already died, right? From I think like two, from like the ambulance stuff. People getting stuck in traffic in the ambulance. Like you turn a 15-minute trip to the hospital to 45-minute. Yeah, you're probably gonna kill someone. And I think there's been like two cases of that. Plus the attempted arson on the residential building. If that hadn't been stopped, that was, dozens of lives. But hey, we had to use a federal law in order to resolve a local police problem, it seems. So it's going to be an interesting stream, everybody. Thanks so much to the new follows. Don John 888. We got Leia HCIC, who I knew through Denims. If you haven't checked out denims.tv, awesome streamer. She believes in political bimbofication. And Theon Gayjoy, welcome to the stream. I love that name. So good. Just join. Have the XX changed your opinion? What's the X.X? What's that? X cross X? I got a bunch of news lined up. We're going to catch up on stuff happening today. I knew this wouldn't just be over in a single day. That stuff is going to carry over into the weekend. So we're going to make sure we're checking up on the live streams as we cover whatever we missed from yesterday. If you're coming in from non-Canada, Europe or whatever, we're going to catch up on the news. Salut Luc Clyde, ça va bien? Tu peux parler en français ici si tu veux. C'est un stream bilingue. Those elders that got trampled to death by horses is okay. They probably deserved it, right? Woo boy, people are spicy this morning. OML, no one died. I mean, there was the people in the ambulance from like last week or whatever. You can make a case for that. But as far as I know, like considering that there's, from what I'm hearing, children out in the protest, even after police like handed out this letter. Have you ever heard of that? Like a letter being handed out at a protest? Like, hello everybody, protest is over. Usually it's like some like hard to hear like announcement. And if you heard the announcement, good for you. And if you didn't, get fucked, Ouais, c'est pas grand chose. Je vais faire un slam bilingue. Alors, j'ai besoin du practice. J'ai besoin de pratiquer en fait. The disabled woman passed in the hospital. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Why? Yeah, well, no French hate here. I know it's common to make fun of the French accent on Twitch, but, we believe in diversity. They're arresting child protesters now. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're just kind of like, hey kids, we're going to put you somewhere safe because your parents obviously didn't read the letter saying this is not a place for children. Please leave if you have kids. Otherwise, you're breaking the law. So I think yeah, that's part of the really fucked up part of this is like, yo, what are you doing with your kids? What are you doing? Like that's really fucked up. But let's find out more, everybody. Let's go. Okay, I like starting just with some print press just to see what like our baseline facts are. AP is always a good source because it's the Associated Press. You can't really get more bare-nosed journalism in that. Yo, look at all those criminals. 100 criminals. Look at all those people suspected of crimes. Separate children from parents. Res school system 2.0. Are you seriously considering this to the residential system? Come on, 6-pound bass. You can do better than that. You can do better than that. Hey, JJ Dino, how's it going? Very spicy this morning. Okay, let's get into it. Let's get closer. Zoom. Police arrested scores of demonstrators and towed away vehicles Friday in Canada's besieged capital, and a stream of trucks started leaving under the pressure, raising authorities' hopes for an end to the 3-week protest against the country's COVID-19 restrictions. By evening, people who break the law tend to get arrested, and police have discretion in how much force they use arresting people. Is this a surprise to you? By evening, at least 100 people had been arrested, mostly on mischief charges. See, like a suspicion of a crime. And nearly 24 vehicles had been towed, including all of those blocking one of the city's major streets, authorities said. One officer had a minor injury, but no protesters were hurt. Golly gee. Look at that. 0 injuries. That's insane. How did they not hurt someone? What the fuck? No one got hurt at the protest? We should just put all the unvaccinated people in gas chambers, don't you think? Be weird. Oh cow, oh boy, did you put salt in your coffee this morning? I know that some people do, and it's an interesting thing. 6-pound bass fisherman has a good question. Do you support the banking freeze? I'm mixed on it. I mean, originally I was like it just sounds like they're making a legal action in order to force these charities to register payments over $10,000 with a federal agency, FinRec, and FinRec sort of checks for fraud. But I've also heard that FinRec has massively failed when it comes to real estate and checking for fraud in that. So I have some mixed opinions. Oh my God, I know, Loud Tyrant Youth, so much to do, but I wrote a new song. You notice? I got a new song that I just materialized out of nowhere. It's really fucking weird and experimental. It's great. They didn't know there was a mobility. Stop. I can't tell if that's true or not. Police continue to push forward and take control of our streets, he said, adding, we will work day and night until this is completed. Those arrested included 4 protest leaders. One received bail while the others remain jailed. And we're going to watch that. I know that, what's his fuckface was arrested live. It's going to be funny. Yeah, snow day. Yeah, we're supposed to go do a pop-up makerspace for a bunch of elementary kids. And I was just drinking and gaming with my brother the night before. Wasn't looking forward to hordes of children. Oh my God, it's so much energy. It's awesome, but it's also exhausting. So it was a nice day off. I was pretty exhausted. The crackdown on the self-styled Freedom Convoy began in the morning when hundreds of police summoned riot gear and some carrying automatic weapons descended into the protest zone and began leading demonstrators away in handcuffs through the snowy streets as holdout truckers blared their horns. Where would we be without the horns? Holy fuck. What should we do with them? I mean, mischief charges? They're gonna get a slap on the wrist. What are you worried about? These people are gonna get misdemeanors. Show up in court, pay $600, move on with your life. What about the old lady who was trampled by horses? We're gonna check into that. From what I'm reading, that was shopped. That's a shopped image that's been going around. It's been shooped. It's been shooped by Ezra Levant and Rebel News, apparently. We'll check into that. Police are reporting 0 injuries. So that's I don't think they're that brazen, but from what I'm hearing from fact checking sources, we'll get into that. We'll get into that. Should we send police out there to brutalize people? Do you support that now this time? What if it was getting brutalized? I mean, the fact that nobody has been brutalized yet is insane to me. It is an incredible double standard. People are like, hey man, we never signed away our ownership over this land. You guys are asserting rights that you don't even have. This is literally our territory. And the RCMP come in on land defender, just cracking skulls. You got the actual video? Okay, I'd love to see that. I would love to see that. It's a lot harder to fake video. Not that it's impossible, but if you got image, I'd love to see it. I got a couple stuff pulled up too. Tow truck operators wearing neon green ski masks with their company's decals taped over on their trucks to conceal their identities. You know what that shows to the court? You know what that shows? Consciousness of guilt. When police hand out flyers saying, if you stay here, you're doing a crime. And then when the police show up the next day or whatever, and you're wearing masks, like, it's not going to look good in court. It's not going to look good in court if you get arrested and you're wearing a fucking mask. People are like, so you knew it was illegal, and you all right, I'll see you in a bit, big guy. They started removing hundreds of big rigs. Finally, campers and other vehicles parked shoulder to shoulder. Police smashed through the door of at least one RV camper before hauling away. We got some spicy footage later from right-wing sources that got way spicier footage, I feel like, than left sources. So we'll get into it. Scuffles broke out in places, and police repeatedly went nose to nose, ooh, cute, with the protesters and pushed the crowd back and made cries of freedom and the singing of the national anthem. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Later, police on horses were used to push back the crowd for a time. Usually you see that like day 2. On the Sundays, you see horses. Like, you know what I mean? People got to get back to business on the Monday. Can't have your protest going past the weekend. What is this? Police said late in the afternoon that protesters had assaulted officers and tried to take their weapons. Cool. Cool. Some began dismantling equipment at a stage where they had played music for weeks, saying they didn't want it to get destroyed. That's fair. Many protesters stood their ground in the face of one of the biggest police enforcement actions in Canada's history, with officers drawn from around the country. Starting to look silly when 2 protesters were killed. 2 protesters were killed? Do you have a source on that? I'm curious. Karen's, hey, goodbye. Hey, welcome to the stream, Karens, and more Karens. Canadian Beaver News on YouTube has a good angle. I might already have the source. I did a bunch of dive-in and shooping and jumping and all that jazz. Just organizing in the background right now. Meow. Did you donate to the trucker convoy? You might get sued, according to lawyers. Let's just pump the fear, uncertainty, and doubt. Just the FUD, just like pump it up now. The class action lawsuit against participants and organizers of the Ottawa Freedom Convoy protest has grown to $306 million. Oh my God, a third of a bill. And now targets anyone that donated to the cause. That could be you. Individuals that donated money to the convoy through Give, Send, Go may be added to the lawsuit, according to lawyer Paul Champ. What a champ. Yo, I heard it's 300 mil because, like, the restaurants got in it. And they're like, yo, my bad, guys. It was a walker. It was a walker. Upon enhancing the source. Enhance. This is going in left-wing sources. Freedom to infect. How's my blockading, intimidating, obstructing, bullying, harassing, and honking? We're just gonna bully. This is okay. We're bullying today.
You cannot tell me that isn't a baby.
Oh look, everybody! It's a baby. It's a baby at an illegal police at an illegal protest. Just bringing your baby. Let's roll that again. Is that a baby?
You cannot tell me that isn't a baby.
Can anyone tell me that isn't a baby? Yo, you gotta tell me the scoop on that Vaporama. I hear that guy who hacked Give, Send, Go is getting death threats and stuff. The other man's head got smashed in. Oh my God, you're right, loud tyrant youth. They're turning the babies into crimes. That baby was criming. Can you believe that shit? It's a crime syndicate. It starts with baby soldiers. All right, we got ourselves a heritage moment. Everybody, heritage! Yay, Canada!
If this land could talk or remember, what would it say?
Okay, just to make sure it's clear. Fuck you. Shut up. Shut up and go fuck yourself. Fuck you and fuck you. Take your story. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give a fuck about you. Go the fuck home. Nobody fucking cares about your bullshit. Walk around with your fucking tailgate party and your goddamn nonsense. Nobody fucking cares. Exactly. Put your fucking camera away. Shut up your fucking ass. Shit. You done fucking. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. There, you done get my fucking statement last time? Fuck off. Go fuck yourself.
Oh god, such a good meme. Such a good meme. Holy fuck. A live streamer was right beside her. Curtainer doesn't care if people know where he is. It's not the first time he's pissed off a group of people. Who's Curtainer? You do know protests are not illegal, right? It's a charter right. Have you actually just read the section? Like, it's like within reason. There's like a reasonable clause. What are you talking about? You don't have like 3 weeks to fucking protest. What protests have you heard of that gone on that long? Like, just have you read the charter? Chatting. I also read. Do you read? Huh? Have you ever tried reading? Maybe that's the source of our problems. All right. The Freedom Convoy is spilling out into the Ottawa Valley today. An arrested protest organizer told protesters to fall back and regroup at the Antrim truck stop in Arn Prior. A small group of them did and were met by the OPP at the truck stop. I couldn't get much video. CTV Ottawa.
All right. I can be wherever I want to go. Manipulate the media. I can go wherever I want to go, man.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Why, you don't think there's been enough fucking manipulation or what?
You don't think there hasn't been enough?
Give me a second. We're trying to...
Yeah. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Intimidating, man. You guys are surrounding me right now.
You're not
I
welcome.
live here.
Manipulating the media from day one. Think about it. We were trying to protect our children at home, bud. Why don't you leave while you're walking? Yeah, you probably don't have any kids. You look like a kid yourself.
It's sad, man. It's sad because now he's going to post this online for us, and we're going to be looking like shit.
This is literally communist Russia, Stalinist regime.
It's all right.
It's all good.
Yeah. Way to go, bud. Way to protect your future children.
Future children.
Good man. Real good guy.
I love how a lot of these people just like don't have children and they're like, we gotta protect the future children. Okay, buddy. Dude, let protests go on that long. Don't talk to me like a condescending little bitch. I'm asking serious questions, dumbass. You sound like a don't use the R slur, please, when you come off like that. Cal, I'm gonna meme. It's my stream. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want just because I'm having a laugh and I haven't streamed in a little bit. If you're melting like a snowflake, then just like cool off and come back. The thing I want you to communicate is that left-wing protests absolutely last longer than 3 weeks, but usually in different cities. It will be in Montreal for like that weekend, and then it ends, and then like Ottawa has one, or like all the cities blow up over the weekend, and we all talk about it in like the news for like a week or whatever. It's not the case that like BLM occupies Montreal City Square, and the closest example I think was Le Printemps d'Érable, when the students tried to occupy, and that ended in police action within a week, and also the government fell. It just like, you know what I mean? Like there was actual consequences to the police. Thanks, blackface liberal. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, free spirit hippie. How y'all doing? I'm not gonna play it. I mean, big guy, there's a lot of content to get through. We're gonna go.
You need to leave. Thank you. You need to leave. You're a lying piece of shit. Get out.
Yeah, that's the good guy right now. That's the good guy in this situation.
Get out. Go. Yeah, we don't want you here. Go.
This is normal. This is normal. Look at him manipulate the news, everyone. Look at him manipulate the news.
Hey,
He's
way
manipulating.
To go. You look like a kid yourself. Hey, some of us are trying to protect our kids. Jump go. Keep going. Get out of here. Yeah. You pulled in pretty quick, eh? You're pretty quick.
Yeah, I live here.
Oh, do you live here? Way to go.
They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we don't.
Get
Let's
the fuck out of
Get
here.
out of here. Get out of here.
People the real news.
Go. Yeah, keep going. Back up. Get in your car. Get out of here.
Where's your car, bud?
Yeah, it's right next to my truck. It's right here.
Jump in your car.
Yeah, get out of
the
here.
Fuck out.
Good job. Way to go, man.
gonna let me
Now
leave?
go home and
Yeah, we're gonna let you leave.
This is
We're gonna let
normal.
you leave.
Get out.
Just get out of here.
Get the fuck
this
out
is
of
We
here.
don't need you. We don't need no manipulation. We've had enough of it, man.
You guys want to lie about
Look at
it?
them manipulate the news.
We're done with it.
Yeah, we're done,
We're
man.
fucking done.
If you're done, then why don't you just leave me
Oh, we're
alone?
fucking done.
Leave it alone.
I'm looking for this clip, this like them walking towards the camera, staying within frame, telling him to stop manipulating and stop filming, like just please one more
He's gonna
time.
post this online for us, and we're gonna be looking like shit.
That's the goal, lad.
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's all good.
Yeah. Way to go, bud. Way
Yeah.
to protect your future children.
Way to go. Yeah.
You're a good man. Real good guy.
Yeah. We'll just keep following you, buddy.
Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't even want to see you here.
Oh my god.
Thank you. You need to leave.
You're a lying piece of shit. Get out. Get out. Go. Yeah, we don't want you here. Go. Go manipulate the news somewhere else here. Go.
Yo, these people are
Hey, way to
super
go.
rude.
You look like a kid yourself. Hey, someone else to try to protect our kids. Go, go, keep going. Get out of here, yeah. You pulled in pretty quick, eh?
You pulled in real quick, eh?
I live here.
This
Oh,
is,
do
this
you
is
live
an
here?
intimidating. This is a Canadian intimidating. He doesn't actually have like a gun in his pockets or anything. His hands are just cold. Yep, these guys will knock your teeth in for spreading the kind of shit you do. I can handle myself. The link is right there. Oh, it might be that for some reason YouTube is not letting it through on my end. I'm not being a shitheel. I legit don't see it even on the YouTube side of things. On the main chat, the link is right there. Yeah, I don't see it. You might have to like maybe tweet at me or something. Follow me on Twitter. I have a Twitter, everybody. Holy jeez. So I got this was the energy I got from that clip. Have you guys ever seen this?
Okay, can we see a little bit of issue? Something seep out of your body? Can you just make a little bit of fluid seep out of your body?
Okay,
Yeah, come
okay,
on,
I
just
can't.
a little
I didn't find the actual clip. Okay, moving on. Let's look at police brutality, everybody.
Oh, come on through. Come on
Here
through.
come the horses.
What's happening here? Wow, what is this lady doing? Trampling horses.
Trampling.
Stop it! Stop it!
Oh, got him.
Oh my God!
Oh, that's not good.
They just trampled this lady. They just trampled.
I mean, the part I'm confused about. Okay, like right here. Why is this guy pushing this way instead of this way? Like, look at his. He's leaning into it.
Stop it! Stop it!
No, oh, that he didn't lean into. That he got rolled over. But right here,
Trampling.
like, look, he just took a step back. What the fuck are you saying, my guy? He's getting in the way. Look, he's purposely, and then boom. Well, what the fuck?
Oh
Oh my god,
They just trampled this lady.
bruh,
They just trampled that lady.
bruh.
They just fully trampled that lady.
Lady trampled. I mean, is this the clip? I mean, this looks like someone getting bowled over by a horse.
Fully trampled that lady.
Hey, when I went to protests just last summer, these guys were out like on day one. So I don't like that green patch bullshit though. What the fuck is that? Where are your badges? Oh, there they are. There's the numbers. 12783 13594. Darwin Award. Yeah, I mean they literally got a legal document being like, this is coming. Please leave.
Here's the lady. Here's the lady that was trampled.
Is this democracy? I thought this was Canada.
Yeah, the lady got fully trampled with a horse.
I thought this was America. I thought this was America. It's actually funnier if you say, I thought this was America.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys? You just got crushed by a horse. Oh, come on through.
Okay, look at the normal behavior. Trying to get the fuck out of the way. Does he get stuck?
Wow.
Okay, that guy gets hit once, so he knows to get out of the way. Does he get out of the way? No. Takes a step back. That motion right there is insane to me. Watch. Like, this guy. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, wait, am I going left? Am I going right? I'm going right. Oh, the horse is also going. But it doesn't look like he gets trampled.
What's happening here?
He gets out of the way.
Wow.
And then this guy gets pushed over, so he knows he's in the route.
This lady
What does he do? What does he do? What does he do? Another horse goes back. He takes a step back. He's looking over his right shoulder. He takes a step back. All the room in the world to step forward. Steps back. What the fuck did you expect to happen? That's insane to me. Of course. Of course. Why'd you take this?
Wow. What is this lady doing? Trampling. Trampling horse.
Boom. That's ridiculous. Okay, still not stepping forward, just kind of holding his ground. You can't hold your ground against a horse. You're not going to win. You're not going to win against a horse. It's huge. And that's scary. That's insanely scary. You never want to see that. You never want to see that.
Oh my God.
But gosh, it's almost like horses are there for a reason and have been used to crush protests and leftist revolutions around the world for centuries. Hey, Jay Ash, welcome to the stream. Try to attack arguments and not people, or else I'll just like give you a mute for 5 minutes and then I'll ban you if you're just like crazy. You know what I mean? But looks like a Canadian get checked by Marchand. Who's Marchand?
They just trampled this lady. They just trampled that lady.
Brutal.
They just fully trampled that lady.
It's crazy to me that Ottawa didn't report injuries, because that looks like those people got injured. I wouldn't be surprised if those people, like, it might have been they just got knocked to the ground, in which case, like, no big deal. Like, it's scary, but like if the animal didn't step on you, then yeah, you're probably okay. Another plant channel. I know, right? It's coming along. Yeah, I've been a plant channel since the beginning. Welcome to the stream, Coach King. What old lady? Why would there be an old lady facing off with police? I don't know. We saw a baby facing off with police.
They just fully trampled that lady.
Maybe one of the two people on the ground.
Oh my God. They just trampled this lady. Stop it.
Okay, here. Neither of those people look like ladies. No, it looks like man boots. I don't know. What do you guys think? You just have to look at the video. In fact, 20 seconds before he started playing it, like 20 seconds before here, there's like another, like maybe another section. Anyways, this is never a good, but look at this. It's kind of, this is a big fucking column. This guy knows what to do. I don't know, man. These people all got literal, like, handwritten notes with their names on it. The woman and the baby can share a cell. We probably shouldn't be jailing babies, loud tyrant youth. That's probably a bad idea. Police are liars? Of course they're liars. Of course they're liars. What, you think I'm going to agree with police? I'm just confused at the double standards. Like, people, this is week 3. You're getting a little tiny dose of what people get on day 2. Like, and you're a guy like, oh, the oppression. It's like, you guys haven't been to a protest before, have you? You guys have literally never been to a protest. Like, what the fuck? It was his fault, though. What do you think was going to happen? I think it's like a very confusing scenario. This guy is behaving like a confused normal person, sort of like mixed reactions. The other one, it's really bizarre, like where he's getting shoveled around. It makes me think of when I go to like mosh pits and people are like got their head down, their shoulders up, and they're sort of like moshing, they're sort of pushing back against it, pushes back, gets bowled. You know what I mean? Anyways, we'll come back to that if people still want to. At the original video, there's an original. He was protecting the old lady. He was also he had donated his kidney the day before. Woman gets trampled by a horse. Super slow motion, or just the raw? I mean, it's a minute long. Let's see.
What's this lady doing? Trampling horses. Trampling.
Okay, this is literally the same video we just watched. Okay, let's try again. Maybe I'm Pepegi. Are you afraid of showing the truth? Yes. I am deeply terrified of what it's going to do to... Just like, what do you think I'm worried about? Why did you cut off the first 20 seconds? Because I actually, me and Mr. Sunshine Baby, I have a long-standing agreement to troll the right. Like, what are you talking about? Just like, I'm looking around on the internet. What the fuck? Police almost killed disabled woman. Okay, let's try this one. Woman with walker gets trampled. Okay. So, there's a lady. Okay. No, the one where she's talking. Okay, so this one, right? The big guy. Is this the truth? Or my liberal media? Okay. So we're way in the back. We're going to see that guy in the front get trampled. Look at him. Look, he knows what's coming. Lots of time to react. Gets hit once, gets twice. Steps back into it. Oh, I have even less sympathy now. Look at this guy.
Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Look what you did! Look what you did to her! Stand down! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness!
Now, how does oh, here's a... I'm confused how this lady falls. Why the horses? Injuries were clearly going to happen. Because horses are intimidating. Usually on like the Sundays, horses start to come out because they're very intimidating. It's hard to be like just standing. Guess you're blind to Miss Vapor. No, I'm literally looking for it. I think she, like maybe there's another horse that comes around. Horse cops did this maneuver twice. Didn't see anyone getting hurt, nor did I see a bike being thrown at a horse. Bottom line, they were not throwing anything. Why horses? Because they're doing the illegal. Because of the criming. All of the criming. All the criming. Because the criming. Like, I think you guys are just still, like, in this position of these protesters are allowed to do whatever the fuck they want, even after the court tells them no, the local government tells them no, the provincial government tells them no, the federal government has to come in with a fucking weird-ass law and be like, yo, no, this is illegal. Please leave now. Other people have rights too. Au revoir. See you later. À la prochaine. Come back next fucking weekend so we can move on with our lives. And people are like, no, that I don't understand words. I don't read. So I'm not moving. And then when the horses show up, they're like, well, gosh, I understand that, but I'm going to pretend like I don't. I'm just going to pretend like it's still normal for me to be here. Like, what do you expect? What do you expect? According to me, what are they protesting? I mean, Montreal Player, I've been watching this for weeks, and the part I always focus on is the speeches because you get the most substance, you hear the most direct line to like the culture, to the ideology, and I kid you not, it doesn't get deeper than mandate freedom, mandate it, yeah, freedom. Like, I kid you not, and I find that upsetting. It explains why O'Toole had to step down. It explains why Candice Bergen is flip-flopping. It explains why we have such weird leaders at the front of this. It explains why week after week the slogans don't develop. It's wild to me that like the slogans haven't developed. Besides truck yeah and freedom is contagious. Like, whoo, sheesh. Military weapons and many other weapons, all for a peaceful protest. Bruh, like, it's no longer a peaceful protest. It hasn't been peaceful protest since there was a 10-day injunction from all the horns because the judge agreed that there's no political thought being expressed by horns and that it's causing harm to others. Hell yeah, Ms. Noth. Let's blow this. Let's build this on up. I did sell my soul, big guy, for like a Twinkie. I think I got a good deal. Twinkies are delicious. So yeah, this is Police Act. Look at this. I don't see any clubs. I'm joking. I'm just joking. Definitely not peaceful. I mean, peace is like it's not this very simplistic word that we can like. Criming, is that even a word? It is now. Everyone has a right to protest until the courts say you don't, right? Like, I understand, like, often what happens, Jay Ash, is that there's two routes you can take. You can go to the government and say, yo, we're going to bring a bunch of people down the street. We'd like police to be at the front and the back of it so that we're, traffic knows we're coming, and we're going to go protest and raise awareness to this issue. That's how a lot of BLM protests happen. Then you also have the like unannounced shit, like the Montreal police brutality manifestation, manifs that happen every year, and those rarely like are sent to the police forward, and if they do, they still get smashed like immediately. I was on a panel yesterday. It struck me how much agreement was that this was about taking a stance against globalized technocracy. Yeah, Montreal player. I find the disconnect between the online community, the international community looking in on Canada, and like the opinion of like Canadians is really different. It's like oil and water. Like most Canadians, it's like 2/3, 3/4 are okay with police action at this point. Whereas many Americans are seeing this, especially Vaush is like, yo, it's the global elite that are going to be able to shut down any protest. And I get that angle. It's a valid argument, especially since FinRec has kind of failed on like real estate and shit. But it's a bit out there. Like most Canadians are like, yo, you had your shot. A technocracy is like a government run by technocrats, who are people who believe that they can organize society according to technical principles. That society is like a big, complicated factory, and if you tweak certain things, you can make it run smoother. Run by experts, exactly. So technocrats in this case would be like how these mandates are coming from public health officials who are the experts, and they think they can sort of pull the levers on society, close down restaurants, keep people from singing in church because of the evidence of how like these types of viruses spread in these types of spaces. And the rest of society that has to sort of like take it down from on high, sometimes you just have to like do appeal to authority, just like, these are the experts, therefore they're right. You know what I mean? Hey, Habs fan. I like it. I just did Ox 1Z11. I feel so much more protected. It's like having a little fucking piece of armor on. It's awesome. Okay, we're going to listen to Jordan Klepper. Fingers the Pulse. Holy fuck, The Daily Show came to Canada, you guys. Oh my God. Freaking out. I feel like we're like mini celebrities now for a little tiny brief period. Let's go. Holocaust. That's basically what they're saying. They're like, this is identical to gas chambers. Let's watch them be civil towards one of our Canadian journalists.
There's obviously tension at the front lines. This is not unusual, but it's been quite peaceful. And this gentleman's
copyright strike
right here. Did you want to
probably
say something or not? Move back. No, yeah. So, move back. No, sorry. Just a second. Let's take a move back. So you get a little sense of what's going on here. Move
Stinky.
back. It's not your city, sir. Just let me do my job. Move back, sir. Move back. No. So I'm just going to continue to do my job,
No.
but I'll tell you.
So I'm just going to continue to do my job. Yeah, that's okay. I'm bringing you guys the good, sweet content. That's why you got to like and subscribe. I am risking, like good content, so that, you can enjoy good media, everybody, and we can all discuss it. Hooey. So this was interesting. This is like a 21-year-old who brought forth the class action lawsuit. She was very like well spoke. Apparently, she alleges that a trucker threatened her by backing pickup onto sidewalk around 8 a.m. Thursday. Wow. Missed that one. Lead plaintiff in a class action says that one of the protesters backed his pickup truck onto a sidewalk in an attempt to hit or frighten her Thursday morning. The incident occurred at 8 a.m. At the corner of Kent Street and Laurier Avenue as she was photographing his license plate and jerry cans. Ooh. Frank for Be Weird? Pardon? How's the freest country in the world treating you now? Fair use not a thing anymore? No. Oh. Oh, wow. Ouch. Okay. So I guess I'll just end the stream and go live. Huh. Hmm. Fuck. Hey, am I live right now? Hey guys, am I still live? Your stream is no longer being blocked due to copyright issues. I almost ended stream. I was hovering over. Oh my god. What is happening, YouTube? I'm sorry, YouTube. I didn't understand. I they got me, you guys. It's literally George Orwell's 1969. Literally George Orwell's 1969 Animal Crossing. God damn it. Oh my god, you guys. That was really crushing my numbers. Really, the Instagram gods. I'm terrified now. What do I do? Oh god, jeez. Okay, back to content. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh god. Yes, loud tyrant youth. Yes. They get very angry when you take their license plates. Back to the news, everybody. Remember this woman got threatened? And while she says her feelings regarding the protest routinely waver between fearful and angry, the renewal of the horn blowing before 7 a.m. Thursday in contravention of injunctions granted following motions by both her and the city emboldened her to take to the streets. I wonder if people maybe reported me to, and then YouTube was like, no, that's not legit. Yeah, I mean, Brave New World shit. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of a. Yeah, there is a huge delay on YouTube. Sorry about that, Venue Techna. I get better numbers on YouTube, way better numbers. Their algorithms do a better job of pointing people towards content they might engage with, whereas Twitch is like a kingmaker system. So you're either up top or you're not. I'm looking for accountability, she says. I'm looking for anyone who's a part of this illegal occupation. Anyone who is blocking our streets, anyone who is honking. I take pictures of the materials they are bringing. I take pictures of the setups they're having. She's a lead plaintiff. She is gathering evidence. What do people expect? Because I don't think any of these people should be able to slip through the cracks. Yeah, they're breaking the court order. Lee added that she was on the sidewalk when she took the pictures and so was surprised when the truck backed onto the sidewalk towards her. Quote, normally, of course, there are no cars on the sidewalk, but here in lawless Ottawa, anything can happen. Wrecked. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, Mizanoff, let's go. 84 and Handmaid's Tale. Yo, Handmaid's Tale, Margaret Atwood is such a good writer. Such a good writer. She some of those lines still stick with me, years later. Knock, knock. Who's there?
When you say more police, Ashley, are you also seeing police from Quebec? You're seeing police from Hamilton, which is where Jorge was.
Let's not play into stereotypes, 6-pound bass. Do better.
Exactly. Various shoulder patches.
Oh.
We know OPP, RCMP are here. Ottawa
Oh,
police
fuck around, find out.
reporting
Look how polite this is. They just It's gotten to, this is insane to me. The police are like, open the door, open the door. No. Okay, so we're going to break in to get you. They break in and then they just let him open the door and calmly leave. What the fuck? Amazing. Smashes it. And, oh no, sir, I'm actually will peacefully surrender myself. You win. Okay, please come over here, sir. Look at this shit. Can I put my phone away? I will do the worst. Poor Germans, eh? Man, poor Germans. You also misspelled 9. What do you think of the hacker that doxed all the people and gives Ant go? You can't be on his side, can you? Probably not, because it's still a black hat. It's still a black hat, and as a white hat, I can't really support black hats. I think I'm not surprised. Like, it's kind of one of those things where if you put a bunch of treasure in one place and then you don't secure it, people are going to get the treasure. But as someone who is like a white hat, I can't really support that shit. Yeah, no, sorry. I had to think about it for a second though, because, you know, it's foreign money. It's like, who the fuck are these people trying to like meddle in our affairs? People are not giving credit as to how peaceful this has been. Yeah, like Americans watching this are like, wait, where's the brutality, you guys? Like, I'm looking for the, where's the brutality? What's happening? A German French speaker. Yeah, man, I studied German in Duolingo for like a couple years, so I'm basically fluent, you know. The Ram Ranch resistance had signs. I'd like set up some spray paint. Eat cock, trucker babies, honk for cock. It's awesome, isn't it? Isn't it great? Now that's a counter protest. And you noticed they put them on sticks because these are true Canadians. It's not even like a question. A stick is just a natural, like one of the things that's hard to find is like, yeah, a useful stick that's like lightweight enough that you can hold all day, that gets your sign nice and high. Look at these awesome based Canadians. He's even got like a little I'm a strong boy face, or he's taking a dumper. I can't tell. Okay, all right, we're moving on. Oh yeah, let's watch Pat King get arrested. We watched that from the other angle. Now let's watch it. Where's the live stream? Oh, it brings me right back here. Is it not on here? What the fuck? How dumb am I? How dumb am I? When I click that, it doesn't actually go to the video. What the fuck? Gazette, do you have it? Those are pictures. Gotta go to American media?
What's that?
You're under arrest, sir.
For what?
For mischief?
Mischief.
Counseling to commit the offense of mischief?
Unfortunately, if you can judge a whole movement because a very few people had racist paraphernalia, then under those rules, you could judge the whole response by the few incidents of bad-looking arrests. Yeah, for sure, Montreal player, and it's part of why like the amount of time that has passed is a serious component of the context here. Like it's been literally weeks, and so the amount of bad apples has piled up. Like the attempted arson, the people who died in the ambulances, the healthcare workers who felt threatened on their way home from work, like the vacuous you know, like mottos and arguments and like all the conspiracy theories. It's just been like such a deluge of it that it's hardened a lot of opinions of Canadians. It's no longer a peaceful protest after like you're flouting court orders. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, it stopped being a peaceful protest when the people who feel it's not peaceful, remember, like they're not protesting in their own city, you guys. It's not like me and Montreal player going down to our city and protesting our local government. They're going to someone else's city, occupying it, and trying to tell the federal government to tell the provincial government what to do. So they're in the wrong spot, saying the wrong things, and they're not even like paying respect to the court, saying, guys, you got to go home now. So it's so hard to have sympathy to them, to say like, yeah, this is a legal and just protest 3 weeks in. It's like, no, it's not. It ran its course like 2 weeks ago. French are just colonized, no Deutschland, really. For the few people that reported the bad experience, most people walked through this protest with zero problems. I mean, there's also we literally just watched someone trying to report like CTV News getting harassed. There's also like, if depending on what your sources are, like if you got like I don't know, if you're a person of color, you're getting very different experiences. I think there's a real risk here. I've seen a lot of people go in and like, oh, it's pure love, everybody. It's just like everyone loves one another, and it's just yeah, if you fit in, if you pass, if you like can get through, you know what I mean? But as soon as you don't, like, you get all the vitriol, you know what I mean? Can you show the fires? What fires? Weren't 20 plus bodies?
Counseling to commit the offense of obstruct police officer, and counseling to commit the offense of disobey court orders. So could you please step out of the vehicle, sir?
I'd like to get my lawyer on the phone right away.
Sir.
I have the right to a lawyer?
Of course you do.
Yeah, so I'd like to call my lawyer presently at this moment in
Sir, I need to
time.
make sure everything's safe. So
Oh, you're safe, man, and you always have been.
I really appreciate that.
Because BLM was such a successful movement that it lodged itself into the mainstream of our political conversations. And now if you want to discuss protests, you have to refer to BLM because they are incredibly successful at changing our discussions about what policing looks like and who gets enforced and to what degrees. And it's part of the reason why when we look at this, a lot of what people are reflecting on is the extreme difference between the policing and the escalation. I've never heard of a BLM, of fucking documents being handed out at a BLM protest. Like, here is a document that that's insane to me. Usually it's fucking like, you know, ce manifestation est maintenant pas légal. Tout le monde quittez, allez chez vous. You know, like some announcement in French saying, okay, everybody, like, protest over, go home. If you're here, you're going to get arrested. And that's usually like the same day. So by the time it got to like the second weekend, it's like, whoa, sheesh, where's the escalation? They compare it to 2012, Le Printemps des Arabes. Yeah, I think I was talking about that earlier too. That's another good example of like occupation. But you'll notice that they were successful. They took down the government. I think the Ottawa government. You're saying we should have burned the place to the ground. I think they should have done exactly what they did in Portland. In that case, I get comparison to say that they weren't treated with such a kind hand. Yeah, like, I mean, I think America was way crazier than Canada, but even in Canada, we had some pretty fucking crazy reactions. BLM stole millions of donations. If you check into California, I think the Attorney General has launched a pretty interesting case, about exactly that. But you have to understand that BLM is a slogan as much as it's a bunch of different organizations that are taking up that slogan. Black Lives Matter is a coherent thing without an organization. It is still like a coherent idea more so than mandate freedom. You know what I mean? What happened in Quebec in 2012? A bunch of students protested tuition hikes, and because reasons, and basically this is how Quebec has low tuition, is because the students actually get out into the streets, and they succeeded in toppling the government, but then the next government came in and raised fucking tuition, so it didn't work out in the end.
I don't know who your occupants are. I don't know what.
Ooh, really showing your colors there, Free from Tyranny. Oh boy, oh geez, oh boy. Okay, all right, okay. It was the Charest government. Mattawa won after she supported. That's right. Mattawa was like the education minister in the Charest government, I thought. Something like that. Canadians trying to tell actual U.S. citizens what BLM did, like I didn't have fires burning 2 blocks away from my home. Okay, 6-pound bass fisherman. What was the statistic I saw recently? Like almost 45% of U.S. males have had one criminal conviction by the time they're like 23 years old. Yeah, sounds like something's normal over there. Super normal, super common and good. I assume this person's position is that we're living in a communist tyrannical dictatorship. It's pure comedy. It's pure. A streamer called Canadian Rambo is currently showing. Ooh. Gotcha.
All our hands are free and clear. I have the opportunity right now.
It all stays the same. I'm going to let you talk to that lawyer. 100%.
I need my lawyer to be at the ready because he's waiting to come.
I know it's within your discussion.
Now, can you just...
Okay, so we've got lots of backstory. We're gonna watch. We got some live streams here.
Fucking chicken shit!
Woo.
You all should be fucking ashamed of yourselves.
So peaceful.
They're bringing in the heavy.
You're fucking criminals. fucking criminal. Yeah, you know it, you fucker.
Agree to disagree? Sorry, I missed what we're disagreeing about. BLM maybe?
Don't go that way. They'll arrest you. Back away from them.
Fucking common pieces of shit.
Maybe. 150 to 180,000 students voted to go on strike for a semester, and my faculty voted
Sorry, guys.
against.
I'm just trying not to get boxed in here. I don't know what the police's plans are. They have the main line up ahead here. There was
Of course they fucking did.
some tear gas popped off, but it seems to have since dissipated.
Hey, Lacey, how's it going?
This is crazy, folks.
Crazy, everybody. Crazy. That copyright strike was crazy. That's some scary shit. There was tear gas? I don't think there has been. That's what's crazy. I haven't seen like any tear gas, like at all. I know, like I'm deeply confused why there. I'm glad there hasn't been tear gas because tear gas shouldn't be normalized. But like again, double standards and all that stuff. Yeah, odd commentary. Yeah, YouTube is more right leaning. If you check like if you start typing in like Freedom Convoy and searching for like who's covering it, you usually find like people sympathetic. Sympathetic.
All right. I gotta retreat some more, folks. Just give me a second.
Yes, I don't think there should be, but yeah, imagine there's a group of indigenous people fighting for their rights. It's insane. The double standard is honestly incredible. Although, I do remember watching land defenders burn a Supreme Court injunction, which was interesting. But then again, indigenous people have a different relationship to our court systems, so got to put that on balance too. Yo, Lacey, we have pictures of a clip of someone putting their fucking baby. They're holding their baby standing in front of police. Like, what the fuck? Liberty for Ottawa City. Yeah, City off Main. Welcome to the stream. I remember sitting in class writing the exam at JMSB, and a bunch of protesters were able to get to the lobby by the underground tunnel in the city. I've seen a lot of water protectors being assaulted and violently arrested. Yeah, that's the thing that I think is the real takeaway. Like, the escalation is way faster, hired goons. It's just like, okay, so you're not going to respect what the court said? Boom, like immediate, like intense violence, like incredible arrests, batons, the whole 9 yards, tear gas, immediately. I think that's kind of like the key difference I've noticed. Just the time, the escalation and the amount of time that's passed. I'm gonna just burn this. It was a pretty intense video, honestly. They were like singing chants and shit, and it was like right in front of like construction workers who like had read it aloud to them. It was like, yeah, it was pretty rebellious. This is it, right? It's complicated, hired goons. Like hereditary chiefs have passed down, but also part of people within the same like community have. Oh, here come police, have like signed away legal rights to like companies that are like claiming those rights, and like the hereditary chiefs are like, no, what the fuck? It's really hard to get into, especially as a white person. Like I generally just kind of stay away from it, to be honest. It's not like it's good to make people aware of it and send people to like indigenous sources, essentially. You know what I mean? Yeah, the G20 riot. Yeah, this is the worst protest atmosphere ever. These people aren't taking over city blocks. No. There's Inuit children. Hush up. They can hack it if they want. What, the cold? Just so visible how differently this group is being handled. Yeah, it's honestly incredible. It's like wild to see the difference.
Oh.
Okay, I really have to go pee. I'll be right back. Enjoy some police action. Police brutality. Oh, God.
wonder if there's a point where these guys are going to stop backing up for a bit. I don't know.
I'm just gonna get some.
I think up by these trucks here is where things is going to get interesting. They're going to tear down this tent as soon as they get past it. All the guys in green are ripping through everything behind the
Yo, tell me you can hear me. What the fuck? Actually? You can hear it here now. I think maybe the levels were just fucked up. I think the levels were just fucked up. Like it was like really quiet and like the horn blaring and everything else. Okay. Yo, I didn't promise a good stream. I promised lots of failure and learning and you know, relatability. Oh god, I still. Yo, Harry Cochran, you're finally chatting. Holy shit. Okay, alright. Are police doing anything? Yeah, it's definitely a weird stream. Okay, thanks Chuck. I appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely put on the Habs jersey for those simp points when I needed them. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back before the police crackheads. Are they playing my favorite song? Oh, what's that whining noise? That's not a truck horn. Sounds good on YouTube. Your voice is always a little low. Really, Simon? Okay. I get like, it's saying I'm in the red.
I guess they move up. I'm not sure exactly why they move, stop.
I'm still learning.
I'm guessing they're just kind of clearing the area that they move up on. And then they proceed to move forward more.
Wait, we have a first-time chat from Izos. Authorities always seem to handle things wrong. I think we can all agree there. Words of affirmation and understanding could have fixed this one. Shake my head. I kind of disagree. I think the role of authorities is to do something, and some will say it's right, and some will say it's wrong. In this case, most Canadians say this is right. When you look at polls, when you ask like the average Canadian, they're like, good job, police. Finally, took you long enough. And there's the reason I don't agree with this is because when you negotiate with someone, if you concede early and often, you never get what you want. You just straight up, you will never get what you want. Like, have you ever been in a disagreement with someone and you're just like trying to make them happy, and then like at the end of the conversation you realize, oh shit, I didn't get any of the things I wanted. That was a nice conversation and it wasn't that confrontational, but fuck, I didn't get any of the things I wanted. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't be super polite with people who are being very impolite. Like, you know, tolerance of the intolerance or whatever. Paradox of tolerance. Ah, there's my song. Des manifestants payés pour manifester comme des... Non, c'est pas vraiment, là. Je pense que c'est vraiment des Canadiens comme... Un peu normal, mais aussi un peu coucou, là. like, look, police, remove your blockades that blocks freedom. Respect the Constitution, Charter of Rights, and freedom. Yeah, like, I think these are just people whose brains have been cooked online. Absolutely cooked. Cooked, you guys. Yo! Yo! They figured out rhythm! Did they figure out rhythm? That's my suspicion, Simon. It's really tough to balance. I think it's the hardest part of streaming is like balancing audio from like what I can hear on my end, what my levels are saying, and what I think you guys can hear. Because like each video, especially when you're jumping around from clips, like you get wildly different like audio outputs. Oh fuck, it's a drone! It's shooting at people! What the fuck is that? Is it actually shooting? Literally George Orwell's 1969's Animal Farm, brother. Pictures? Why is it so bright though? Yeah, there's no way. People would be freaking out if it was shooting like pallets or something. Those fucking horns, man. The fucking horns. I knew that there would be people Saturday protesting. These are the real hardliners. Oh god, everybody. Even Ezra Levant is questioning his pro-cop stance.
You're seeing this here live, people. Make sure you like, share, subscribe.
My whole life I was back to blue. My whole life I was pro-cop. I was a master of giving them the benefit of the doubt, even for pretty obvious cases of police brutality. I simply cannot say I'm pro-police anymore. Not after watching these just following orders thugs. Ezra Levant, everybody. Source of raw, unvarnished opinion.
So what I'm actually guessing is going on now, folks, because the police aren't really appear to do anything behind there. They're just giving the media their chance to have a big dramatic effect before they keep moving up, is my guess.
If this truck's a honking, then that's freedom knocking. Okay, I think that's all I got. Yeah, you think so? Think Frank? Tank the Frank? You think that they're just getting vaccinated through the sunlight, through radio waves? Pew 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 pew. This truck's a rockin'. That's freedom knocking. Now that's what I expect at a protest. Day 2. Yo, everybody know 5G only comes through the ground. Mostly because algorithms encourage people to engage one another. And we all have live footage. So it's like really easy to like do the whole outrage thing. I need to put the mic closer. I'm like eating the mic. It's because I talk low. I mumble. I forget that I'm mumbling. Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, little flashbang, everybody. Hold the line! Hold the fucking line, you guys.
Good old flashbang, folks.
Hodling the line.
Anyone play Call of Duty?
Yo, nervous laughter.
Yep, that's it.
End to capital occupation. Yeah, this is it. Sunday will be stragglers. Saturday, this is where it gets crushed. They're walking down this and they're going to clear it. God forgive Trudeau.
I ain't getting arrested today, folks. Like I said.
Yo, I'm going to roll a big fatty. That truck sounds like it won't be running much longer. Yeah, these people have never held against police in their life. I mean, I haven't.
If I leave down here, they've apparently not letting people back in or something.
Really? They're not letting people in? That's crazy. Why would they do that? Why would they not let people back in? I love how there's like this rhythm of people backing away and then they get closer Like, as something's gonna change. It's like, no, the police are just gonna push forward again. Is this America? I thought this was America. I thought this was America. Just go home. No, Lacey. They got a point to make. And that point is freedom.
Yeah, all mainstream's back here now. See, they all know shit.
Sorry, just got to reboot chat. What that accent?
Were you by that flashbang?
Oh yeah, I had my ear directly to the direction of
Yeah,
it.
eh?
It wasn't that close, but my eardrum is fucking sore. Like
I bet.
Like I've been hammer drilling at work all day.
I'm free Canadian.ca. If they just followed instructions. Smoke one for me, brother. I quit last year after 15 years of good times. You're not missing much, Bo Benson. Keep on keeping on. You do you, man.
Guys, look out.
Oh, they're moving the trucks there anyways. Look at all those racists. Oh, okay, free from tyranny. Coming in hot. You're back. Hey there. Hey there, bud.
Sorry, folks. Trying to find a good vantage point for you.
Park on the road. Don't come up the drive. Don't you come up the drive. Yeah, biggest group of hosers. I just can't believe they're not like pulling people past the police line and arresting them one by one. It's usually what they do. There's a reason why like protesters link arms. You see that so often. Protesters at the front linking arms. As someone who has watched a lot of protests, stream ended. Wait, what do you mean stream? Considering I got a content strike.
2, 3, 4, 5. How many is enough? How long are they going to keep doing this? Announce the new variant. I proclaim it the no fun for summer variant. Can't let people have peace and joy and love again.
The no fun for summer.
The only danger here is the Justin's political.
Oh, I see.
That's why we want every single person here out.
We're gonna hit like a wall.
Back for him, they were standing up for the truth, and he hates it. Because he hates
Shit.
the truth. We love you. We love Justin Trudeau too. And may the Lord Jesus save him.
And may Jesus say amen, everybody.
From the love of money. Don't love money. Don't love your house. You need to be willing to give up your stuff. I know a woman, she had a government job. Now she got in the workplace. She's a brave, honorable woman. She did not hold on to the government for satisfaction. She checked it out military, but she still has to be honored. We love you for your life.
Freedom. Freedom. It's like the worst chant. So hard to get a rhythm. Freedom. Freedom. Freedom.
We love you guys. The truth is Jesus Christ. The truth is we will all take our last breath one day. And then you will stand before the judgment seat of Jesus Christ. For it is he that has made us and not we ourselves. We are his people. And we need to be the sheep of Jesus Christ.
One big tailbox.
Start a new one ASAP. I got it in the background. Yeah, VidStorm has one in the background. What do you mean start a new stream? Just gonna let it play out, but here we go. Is that better? That's how you know you're in the right spot. The horns. He restarted? Okay, so we can go back if need be. He seemed a bit more skittish. So we're hoping for anyone who's got some balls on them. And you know who will have balls? Oh, this is VidStorm. There's also the Russia Today source, if you guys want to go down that road. Just listen to some agit prop. This is a good view, though. Look, they got clubs. You know, why don't we give our police hockey sticks? Hockey sticks have a nice reach. You can hook protesters and pull them in. Freedom. Freedom. Honestly, guys, there we go. Finally. Finally. Some sort of fucking chant. How long will it last? It always peters out. It never lasts more than a few seconds because just saying freedom is such a... There's no rhythm. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Like, kill me, man. It's amazing to me. The protest has lasted this long and there's no fucking, like, chants or mottos. It's so bad. Why fight against freedom? Because freedom isn't just like this simple thing. Freedom exists, not in a vacuum, but in the context of other people's freedoms. Yeah, it's honestly, like, as a musician, I'm so fucking ashamed of these people. Just like if you go to a manif in Montreal, you'll hear "Aki la rue, à nous la rue, Aki la rue, à nous la rue, Aki la rue, à nous la rue." Like, that's a fucking banger one. Like, there's all sorts of ones. There's this one I heard. It was like, oh god, what was it? It was like, à nous la liberté, à nous la... Oh, it was like this really offbeat rhythm, like really fucking offbeat. But the guy just kept doing it and doing it and doing it for like minutes, and people eventually figured out the rhythm. And it was like, like this whole crowd like singing this like a cappella, like syncopated beat. It was fucking awesome. I have 12. I got a baker's dozen. Other people's freedoms is code for tyranny? Wait, what? Wait, what? No, man. We live in a society, my guy. We live in a society. You can't just open a place of business and start selling food without, like, a food regulatory agency coming around and asking questions. Like, what are you talking about? We're ashamed of you? Okay, Daniel. Let's see if you can... do anything spicier than that. Yeah. Yes, loud tyrant youth. My priorities are absolutely in order. I'm offbeat? Of course I'm offbeat. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you think police have the same respect and patience for water protectors? No. Like Ike? Who's Ike? Freedom's just another word for saying nothing left to lose. Nothing, baby. I like how I'll say TF I want doesn't have the word fuck in there because YouTube wouldn't let him put that in his name. That's amazing. Why are you saying like a bunch of times? Oh, thanks for the follow. Howdy doody, Tank the Frank. You're going to get some good Canadian commentary. What are kids do? Yo, Venue Tech, let's fucking go. What about that GIF? Huh? Got my brother to drive a truck.
No, they smashed the window of that truck.
Best coverage of the convoy? You're just saying that. Oh, hush.
Yeah, see him open the
It's
door,
on. It's only the best.
it that hard and slam it against the jam.
It's only the best coverage because it's the only Canadian coverage. No other Canadians are covering this. No other news sources.
How many are gonna climb in and are they gonna pull someone out? That's what I want.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Come on. That's a classic. Keep it going. Keep it going. There you go. We're hitting like 16 bars. Come on, you can get to 32. No, they petered out at like 20 bars. Wow, man. Like, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, man. 20 bars. Oh, I'm glad you're listening. You're hanging on every word. I'll say the fuck I want. Now that's what I call loyalty. Police have zero respect of anyone? Yeah. It's dead. Yeah. Love how the police push them back with ease. What happened to them holding the line? Yeah, David Ferrer. Like, I haven't seen anyone linking arms. No umbrellas. Not an umbrella in sight. Where the fuck are your umbrellas? Like, what are you doing? No umbrellas. Wild. No helmets. These people are not ready. Not these as individuals. They will murder you on the street like a dog. Particularly if you're a person of color. Yeah, free from tyranny. Police got some mad problems. Yo, I want that emote. Oh my god, I want that emote so bad. Is that amazing? Oh, it's from him? Yo, it's such a good... Fuck, that's such a good fucking emote. Liberalism is a mental disorder? Pause that troll? Okay. Alright. Pause.
That's why I'm just wondering all that.
Pause. I hope that was the right troll. Ottawa sleeping in Monday.
Long time too.
Hold the soap. Oh, no, I don't like those jokes, War Hoxton. I don't think we should normalize like sexual assault in prisons. I think it's like the clearest example that your judicial system is about punishment and not reformation. When you just like, yep, it's just normal. You should just expect to be crimed upon. In you know, the state is so incapable of even protecting the people it's trying to reform. Like, Jesus, attracting a lot of lost souls. Well, I don't believe people have souls, hired goons. So, yes. Yes. Also, I think I have Keck W. Okay, smoke him if you got him. Yo, you can sense the nervousness. Just hanging out in YouTube is a horrifying... Yo, the difference between Twitch and YouTube is amazing. I love having this, like... the fucking contrast is amazing. It's like fucking... Wow, okay, so yeah. The internet does have little pockets. You know what I meant. I'm fucking with you, hired goons. Unreal, you guys, eh? This is like, oh, geez, we're not allowed to occupy a city for a whole month. Police are clearing the war memorial. It's nasty. Don't tell me. I hope that's not. I hope you're not saying the war memorial was like trashed or something. We don't deserve pockets. Yes, you do. All women deserve pockets in their dresses. Why are there no pockets? Oh God, I'm trying to do commentary for the love of Christ. Come up with a chant or something. They're gonna cut me off? Yo, I already got a fucking copyright strike. People already coming at me trying to censor me. Glad I switched over to the Twitch. Yeah, Twitch has better emotes anyways. I'm like resisting going into like getting the affiliate because it would give me better emotes, like 5 solid ones. But I would lose control of my brand. And it looks like YouTube is where it's at. Huh? I get so many more views on YouTube. They're just algorithms work better.
Windows on the van.
Bastards. Blah, 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 blah. Yo, that's intimidating. Oh my god, the hordes. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. It's quite the argument you got there. The thing that's so disappointing is that, like, every horn I've come across... Oh! It's, like, tuned to an F. Yeah, higher goons. The revolution will be live streamed. People are barely even there. They're just like... Oh, God. There you go. There's a drummer. He doesn't have rhythm. Is that a drummer or is that an engine? I can't tell. Oh, that's a good question. I don't think that's happening. Where do we find your music? I'm still figuring out how to like publish it. I only have like 2 or 3 songs up on this account. Because I'm trying to actually make a proper album and I still don't know what I'm doing. But generally I just have 2 songs right now on this stream. I have like a dozen written. But first and foremost is like recording a music video in the summer. So I got to focus on that. And then like probably in the winter or next year, I'll be putting out a proper album. No vets were trampled. Thank fuck. Yo, is this a drummer or an engine that's like dying? I've never heard someone who's like playing one of those fucking war drums have such bad rhythm. The snare? There's no rhythm to it. It could be a drummer. Just like fucking jamming out. F sharp and A sharp. Those are the 2 notes. I've mostly just found Fs. But maybe it's an F sharp. They used to be C or E flat. Yo, if there was actually like that, I would have had so much more respect if there was any amount of harmony between any of the trucks. Like it would, like any amount of in-depth knowledge. Like, yo, we represent real truckers. We know so much about truckers. We brought ourselves a C and E and like a G, and they're like playing like a major chord, you know, with their horns or something. I remember Pat King trying to get everyone to honk their. This is before the court injunction saying like you can't honk horns. It's not an actual like thought. There's no message behind it, so it's not a protest. It's not protected as a protest thing. Oh look, a Gadsden flag. That's normal and cool in Canada. Just a don't tread on me flag. Super normal and based. I love pointing out the flags commonly flown by white supremacists and hate apologists. Just super normal to see that shit. And the mass psychosis media. Very normal and based. Like, I actually have respect for truckers. It's a tough job. Especially when you're trucking for freedom. Freedom! You can hear it in the background. I was fucking listening. I was listening to, oh my god, it was like NPR. Or no, New York Times. Oh my god. The Daily, like doing a podcast on it. And she's reporting on what it was like to go through the crowd, and she's like pointing out how there's just like random people yelling freedom as like a call out sign, and how odd she found that because it's like an American slogan, and like not a lot of other people use that word in that way for that kind of meaning. And so that was what the American New York Times reporter noticed. It was picking up on. That's definitely the thing I picked up on. Which is like, what is this, freedom fries? Like, what are we like 2002? Like, fuck, man, what is happening?
Make them cut us off again.
Although truck, yeah. Oh. Is this real life? Yo, look at that fucking... Is that a camera on a stick? Look at his reach. Let's get on that guy's live stream. Holy fuck. Look at that. How does he know when he's filming? What the fuck is this thing? How do you know what you're filming? Waiting for the tear gas? Oh, we heard flashbangs. Why aren't they having to take off take off your shoes? Yeah, man, this is chaos for my chat. You're criming. You're criming right now. Mandate freedom, brother. You gotta mandate that freedom, brother. How much freedom? All of it. All the freedom, brother. Wore flip-flops once? In an airport? Jesus. Okay, everybody. You know who to blame when things go wrong. David Ferreira is only here for this, for the tear gas. That's... Man, don't you have sympathy for these people? They're humans. Where's their humanity? Am I the drama llama? How these people haven't had, like, their "Are we the baddies" moment is amazing to me. They're just like, no, we're still in the right? We're still on the right side here. Rewatching the flashbang, you can see the explosion knock snow off the building. That's fun. Wait, what? It was from Wait, what? Yo, Cluxy, how's it going? How you been feeling?
Getting tips from home.
What the fuck? The flashbang was from protesters?
Yeah, I know. We're not gonna let it.
That's hard to believe, honestly. Surely we're the good guys. Yeah, we had to go back and watch the original "Are We the Baddies" clip because it just was so funny. Like with him being like, "But our caps have skulls on them." That's a bad thing, right? Like skulls look bad, and then like literally later we're like seeing someone fly a flag with skulls on it. We're just like, oh fuck, Jesus Christ. They were told about the lifted mandates. Yeah, I memed about it. Like, I'll pull the meme. It was a good meme. I'm proud of it.
No, sorry.
God's given immunity works best. You hear that? If you just part of God, you get more immunity. That's how it works. Because there's more of you. That's why the word unity is highlighted. Yeah, here's the meme. Also, really quickly, just so that we're like up to date on shit. We saw Pat King get arrested from both angles, which was a lot of fun. We're also aware that Tamara Litch, literally her last name is Litch. Like, oh my God, she's been arrested. So that's pretty based and awesome. And here's the meme I had. This is your 53rd and final notice to go home. If those kids could read, they'd be very upset. And it's like the Ottawa notice to demonstration participants. You must leave the area now. The people of Ottawa are being denied the lawful use, enjoyment, and operation. That is mischief under the criminal code. Like literally spelling out in fucking a letter. Like who's ever been given a letter? Oh shit. Whoops. Who's ever been given a letter to like end a protest? Absolutely wild. Yeah, it's absolutely a joke, David. CBC stating ban came from crowd. I mean, CBC's... Oh, no, they shouldn't have done that because now it's the liberal media trying to make the protesters look bad. Do we care about having this chat up? You get some pretty good memes. Is it worth having? It's going to block some of the screen, though.
Roll your windows down if you don't want them to smash them.
Any excitement?
They smash the truck.
C'est vrai qu'une femme est morte Yelled avec les chevaux? Wow. Look at that misinformation spread. Is it true a woman died because of the horses? Oh my god. This ends with Trudeau in pieces?
They can't see on the other side. They'll smash it.
Pieces spelled wrong? No one should have dogs there? Dear God? Absolutely. Dogs are fucking children. WW3 is live. This is World War III, everyone. Okay, I'm absolutely keeping this chat. This is so fucking funny. The horse was not vaccinated. There was a shortage of ivermectin. So a lot of horses have not been able to get their vaccinations through the horse dewormer vaccination called ivermectin. I'm not a scientist. Yeah, I was thinking a lot about like all the misspelling, and I think like part of it is that like I know I have to double check what I read because I know I make mistakes, and I think like that's the difference. It's like people who make a lot of spelling mistakes, especially on words they know how to spell, is because like they don't have that editorial step. They just like type it out real quick. You know what I mean? Without like double checking. Going for the double entendre? Oh, Cluxy thinks it's like, it's actually big brain, and I'm smooth brained. That it's actually like, it's a deep, the pieces. Okay, we're gonna tear Trudeau to pieces, as in many of pieces of peace. That makes more sense. I think I would hang my hat on that. Okay, I'll bring up Chud Chat. I'm gonna figure out how to bring out Chud Chat. Oh, it's just so fucking... Okay, okay, alright, okay. Where do we want this? You're like there? It's like if I blow it up.
If we're going to see anything significant here, folks, it's going to be on the next couple advancements when they get close up to these trucks.
Yeah, we got ourselves. Yeah, there we go. Okay, how's that? Oh, that's an F. I don't have that emote yet? No. No. I know. Hell yeah, brother. Truck yeah, brother. Truck yeah. Where do I fucking put this? There? Here? Hell yeah, brother. Listen to that harmony. Oh, it sounds so awful. Top half? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That? How's that, chat? Is that better? I think that's better. Thank you, Loud Tyrant Youth. You're always so helpful. That's a big flag, brother. Look at all that freedom. It's a canvas for freedom. Yeah, good point. I don't know either, Lacey. Yeah, we don't have to worry too much about my chat popping off. I need way better emote game before my chat is like a constant stream. There's like this really incredibly... Can I tell you guys about some cringe? Okay, so while we're waiting for things to pop off, there's this really cringy thing that's happening in like educational circles that I've been seeing, where like you'll be at a conference and they'll be doing a presentation and they'll be like, okay, everybody, we're going to do what's called a waterfall chat. Okay, I'm going to ask you a question and then everybody's going to type in their answer. And when I say go, you're all going to type enter at the same time and the chat's going to blow up. And I'm just thinking like, holy fuck, these people have never been on Twitch before. They have no idea what it's like to even like... It's one of the weirdest, worst innovations I've ever seen. And I can't say anything. I can't overuse it, Lacey. Yeah, it's not, I didn't come up with the meme, but yeah, it's incredible amount of cringe. And every time I'm there, I'm like, holy fuck, I feel my age right now. I'm like, yo, if I had to ask my chat to like all press enter at once so it felt like it was actually alive, like, man, no, just gotta improve the content, you know? J'aime le français qui est comme mélangé avec l'anglais. It's a real populist movement, English and French. Singing No Canada. Yeah, music. Glowing hearts. See the rise. The true north, strong and free. I haven't sung this since I was like in fucking school. Godkeeper land. Doesn't say which one, but that chat is just all over the place. Yeah. They killed Roberta. They killed Roberta. Oh, God. Horse abuse. Merci. Peace and harmony, everybody. Police horse killed Roberta. Someone threw a bike? Oh, I love this fucking truck. This is so amazing and crazy at the same time. Hold the line, liberté. Much love. That's pretty awesome. I don't know how that's not awesome. We found out more in the chat. This is why we have it. We're really peeking into the culture. Canada, 1967 to 2022. Don't you mean 1867? Trudeau must go to jail. Oh, God. Dear Lady of all peoples, assist and protect everyone. Keep them safe, give them courage and strength. Pray and pray much. Much love.
Thank you so much for the super chats, guys. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. You're seeing this live.
Yeah, you hear that, guys? Like and subscribe for content, for the only Canadian news source that's live when Canadian things are happening, and sometimes American stuff later, but only once the Canadian stuff ends, because that's more important. Because I'm the only Canadian streaming. Don't look for other ones right now. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Just like and subscribe to this one. We're building a cult. I mean, a following. We're building a following, everyone. We're culture.
Okay, if this feed goes down,
is this him?
go
Church
to
of Bubbles?
Vidstorm on YouTube or check out Shots by Hill on Instagram.
Shots by Hill.
My phone won't charge. My phone has been charging all day. I've had it on the charger all
Shots
night.
by Hill, Instagram.
And nothing. It's dying by the minute. So this feed might go down. I might lose my phone.
This guy's fucking based. Look at those earphones. He came equipped.
Oh, it was nice of the press to get up on top of the stage.
Look at that fucking... What the fuck is that? Is that an effigy? Looks like the Church of Bubbles stream ended. Oh no. Oh no.
Cutting down the tent.
Cutting down the tent. Yo, this is some good footage though. Politics frogs are eating good tonight. Ooh. Sorry, that's the other live stream. Okay, we got a backup stream. Oh, she's just talking in French. She's not translating. He's giving his sermon. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Wicked, everybody. This is a fight between good and evil. I will hear no alternatives. She's just giving a different speech. What does God say? Let the wicked.
Your compromise, your violation of your oath, you must forsake it. You must confess it before God.
Holy shit. Yo, look at those mitts though. Look at his mittens. Oh my god, I want those so bad. Those are like the socks I have that I wear in winter when I need like extra layers to keep warm. Those are so based. Fucking finger gloves too. I bet they're super warm. And you can hold the Bible. Oh man, I want those gloves.
Moral integrity. You have betrayed your nation. And what does God say to you? He says, let the wicked man forsake his way, and the unrighteous man his thoughts, and let him return.
I'm actually a plant. This is a Christian conversion stream. I'm trying to save all of your souls. There's a lot of lost souls that came to the stream. This is your last chance to repent and make yourself right before God, you know? So, yeah, listen to what this man says. Him and I know each other.
And return unto God in Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is the true revelation of the character of God. He is the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords. He is Jehovah, only begotten of the Father, full of grace and truth. In the name of Jesus Christ, I say unto you, let the wicked man forsake his way, and the unrighteous man his thoughts, and let him return unto the Lord. You know that story of the prodigal son.
So this is sort of the overhead view. So he's somewhere. I don't know where he is. but he's somewhere in there.
To receive the sinner, as that father was to
But not a big
receive
crowd,
that
eh?
prodigal son. Do you not know that if you will forsake your sin and confess the Lord Jesus Christ, that he will abundantly pardon your sins? He is the one who has died on Calvary's tree. He is the one who has ascended on high, who rules over the nations. He will receive you.
This is a fun mix.
Today. Let the wicked man forsake his way, and the unrighteous man his thoughts, and let him return unto the Lord. You know, that word return, it implies a change of direction. If you are on a path of destruction, the only way to avert that is to turn 180 degrees in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
And sometimes that's applied in a spiritual way, but maybe there's someone here today.
Now we got a mix.
Do that literally, where you know in your conscience that you have no place here. You have no place standing against the laws of God and the people of this nation and the Constitution which you have sworn an oath to. When it says that you must return unto the Lord, can it not be that there are those here who must turn around 180 degrees along this road that you've walked down?
Oh, police are moving in. Pushing that crowd.
Amen.
Amen, brother.
Okay.
He's on the wooden tower by the stage. This is such a good mix. Okay, all right. I just want to have that moment. I'll just want to have that moment. Oh boy! Up close and personal. Up close and personal.
Don't push! Don't push! Don't push!
Oh boy!
No, don't push! Guys, back up! Back up! Back up! Don't push!
Hold the line!
Don't push! Back up!
Hold the line!
Back up! Back
No, hold
up!
Hold the line! Oh man, we are right up in the fucking action. Oh, police brutality! He pushed me with the club.
Let her up! Let her up! Guys, let her up!
Oh no, that line's gonna move past her, you guys. They'll let her up. As they're trying to scare
Where's
this.
your humanity?
Yeah, he was trying to intimidate them spiritually. I thought this was America. Is this America? I thought this was America. Freedom. The stage is... Defend the stage.
Don't push back.
Don't push back, you guys. You guys, eh? Oh my god. This is hectic. What's happening? You got an overhead view? He's kind of like hanging out on the fucking truck. Oh, some battles are happening. Yeah, this guy's useless. Oh! That's loud. Get back! Oh, those are some real popo. Look at that gear. Oh, there you go. Arrest that criminal. Get the criminals. Get out, everybody. You gotta get out of the cars. Now. Oh, this stream's gonna end. Oh, yeah, I bet you wish you had left 5 minutes ago, eh? Oh, he got out. He fucking got out. Go, go, go. Go, you guys. Don't stick around to watch. What a, wow, that's amazing. I'm not racist. I'm not an extremist. I'm Canadian. Freedom. Yo, look at that fucking gun. Yo, this is getting wild. Is this the bad place?
can you hold this for a second?
Yes. Oh my god. He's immediately better coverage. Bruh, you are wild. You are a wild motherfucker. Live from the shed? What is happening? They had a radio. What? There was a radio show? Ah! What? I didn't know there was a.
Arresting Dana, the peace guy up top.
What the fuck? It is my constitutional right to set up a radio show in downtown Parliament Hill. Holy fuck, my guy. Oh, now you're behind the police line. You fucked up. He just fucked up. This guy's got press on his shirt. He's smart. He's safe. You? I don't know about you guys. Yep. You got children? I brought mine to the movement. Truck yeah, brother. Horns of freedom. We got some Quebecois swears.
Why you gotta beat on innocent people?
They're literally the police. Y'all are not innocent if you're still holding the line at an illegal protest. Fuck. Whoa, man, that's a gun. That's a real gun. It's a tear gas gun. No tear gas. Bro, you are front line. Doors unlocked, eh? Jeez. Radio show, jacuzzi, outdoor gym, fucking toilets. Come on down, everybody. Tabernac, I'm just trying to take a picture, eh? Hey, you think maybe the police are serious? Yo, it's literally 50-50, like, protesters and media.
Guys, back it up a little bit.
Come on, guys, a crumb. Guys, a crumb. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, I misclicked. I'm a dummy.
I did it just. I don't want problem. Perfect. I did it just for my kid.
I'm just trying to get my last things. I respect you, eh? Like the fucking dissonance. Moo! Moo! Get the fuck out. Hey, I can see people's names. That's good. S. Brown. Moo! A41. Must be their division. Like.
Have you guys seen any actual violence here? Have you seen any footage of violence?
Yes.
You need to wake up.
We just started this stream with allegations of violence. Fucking police trying to monopolize violence in the capital of our country. What's the police doing trying to monopolize all this violence with you know, excessive use of force? Golly gee. What even are police?
I took you 20-year-olds and turned you into soldiers. Come on. I can tell when people are proud of what they do. I don't see any crying.
Oh God. It's painful to watch.
Smoke in the back. Thank you.
Moral sermons. Oh, you brought your dog?
Anyone else?
Dogs and kids?
Don't let them do that. Let's truck back here. Let the life them with these guys out.
Police, this is not worth the paycheck. Stop trying to reason with evil. They are UN. We are all Palestinians. Oath breakers. Here come the mandates. Defund the police. Amazing. Yo, you think the police are serious, eh? Hey, bud.
Getting paid, right?
Some dog gave birth. Some dog, like freedom puppies? They were freedom puppies?
The only reason why you guys are putting up is just laws on your side.
Oh, these people have no. Oh, puppy. Oh, maybe they're serious, you guys. Brutality. I'm a victim of the state. Now we see the violence inherent in the system. Halt! Oh, okay. The oppression has stopped. Are you kidding me? I have never seen that before. She was behind the line and then let her go? I've never seen that before. People are like, oh, they pushed her. They fucking let her go. She was behind the line. That's usually game over. What the fuck just happened there? Holy fuck. The brutality. Oh, guys, they're serious, you guys. Oh, God. Halt! Okay, it's not serious. Look, like half of them have cameras.
Wellington and Metcalf in front of the Parliament.
There's someone else live streaming.
Main stage is in there with the flag.
He's working hard for his paycheck. Shame, you guys. Oh, hug fest. People are just hugging it out.
Balls of steel. Balls of steel, bro.
Guys, they got clubs. Like maybe this, maybe it's time to go home. It's like these people don't live here. It's like people literally don't even live here. You know what I mean? There's like protesters. It's like protesters and cops that have both like driven to Ottawa from the same like satellite town, like somewhere from like the GTA or something. Like some cop's been, you're just like, oh hey Rick, what are you doing here? like recognize each other across the line. Like, what the fuck are you doing here in Ottawa? I'm protesting freedom. What are you doing here? I don't know. You guys are. I'm trying to liberate the city from an occupation. No children allowed to watch this stream. This is 18 plus, everybody. Serrez vos bâtons! Serrez vos bâtons, les gars! Les cochons!
His boots look better than mine.
Hold the line! Freedom! The freedom line! Convoy goes water closet? Oh, no. Why the fuck are two guys? I know. I'm way too high for this shit. I'm way too high for this shit. I picked the wrong day to stop sniffing glue, you guys.
You guys gonna be winning. You got no violence in your mouth.
It's just peaceful illegal activity. Civil disobedience.
I guess that you can hear what I'm saying. Love, love, love.
Love everybody. Also, fuck Trudeau. He said the thing. Oh my god, don't say that word. Get another content strike. Police line formed at the other end? I know.
We've been here since the beginning.
It's so predictable at this point.
The terrorizing of citizens, garbage, mainstream media, and politicization of the situation with kids in bouncy castles.
The situation with kids in bouncy castles? These people do not understand the law. They do not understand why the police are here.
Remember your oath.
Remember your oath. Remember your oath. Remember your... It already petered out.
How much time do you spend in jail? Maybe like a year at the most.
Okay, relief from all this hard work.
As for Brian Peckford.
Google freedom. Google freedomeagle.fuck.net. Would love to see 10,000 Hells Angels show up for support. Someone's actually trying to lead a chant. Chant, cancel now.
It's crazy, isn't it, Jim?
Someone's online trying to lead a chant. It's amazing.
I don't know how these people are sleeping.
God, the chat.
You got a paycheck.
Trucks driving off the line.
Good when your kids don't starve. Good when you pay your mortgage.
This is too good content. I can't look away. This is just absolutely great content.
Which is good. Good to pay your mortgage.
It's good to pay your mortgage.
Yeah, good to provide for your family.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't have to be at the expense of the Canadian citizens, mind you, but
We all love kids, don't we? Right? We all love children. The concept of them, at least. I feel like one of the cops has the Simpsons clown monologue going on in their heads. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That one? Or is it the...
we got homelessness. We also have officers of law that get paid.
I have no business wearing a Habs jersey and at the same time be a super fucking idiot. My guy, I'm wearing this shirt ironically. I can't believe you thought I was wearing this shirt unironically. I can't believe you actually thought that. I can't believe it. I can't actually believe that. Amazing. Oh, you sprung my trap card. Haha.
Whatever. Like the law is not schizophrenic.
We do a little trolling. They're trying to push a truck out of the snow. They're like digging trenches. They're like, oh shit, that's right. Military occupations need trenches. Like last minute, like building snow piles.
You can just talk to us.
Straight up. Just talk to us. We have representatives. Said Evo Baton.
So guys, just calm down, please.
Just calm down.
Everybody's love.
I bet this guy is the worst musician in Canada. Yeah, they did a poll. I came last, you guys.
Another Cypress up on the Canada building there.
They're coward because they have arms on them.
Yo, these guys are super disciplined. I have to say, I cannot believe how insanely disciplined these people are being. Absolutely unhinged. Just one word. I've never heard such craziness in my life.
The lights are home, but nobody's home, man.
But you're not now because what you did. Just be said.
Oh, I saw the word Messiah. This guy's calling his lawyer.
Freedom!
She's got kids at home. I can show you. There you go.
Real slice of life, everybody. The lights are home, he said. Oh, it's honestly amazing. It's pure gold. I have to go pee really bad, but it's...
At least some of us are getting paid.
At least some of us are getting paid? What the fuck? This is literally foreign-funded, alt-right, fucking grassroots organization, brother.
And tasers and restraint devices.
Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me.
Negotiation ain't a thing, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Canada, they just tell you what to do, and we're supposed to listen.
I thought this was Canada.
Good thing you guys are listening. Kicking the streets.
It's amazing.
Taking all the people off the streets. Good Canadians come here to peacefully protest, who are not getting paid, who threaten to lose their livelihood.
It's incredible to watch.
Glad you guys are here for your kids too.
I mean, it's really, I don't want to be in the position of cheering on brutality. I just wish all protests were treated like this. Just a crumb of equity between people of color, indigenous folk, or like Palestinian rights, or fucking like BLM rights. Like, Jesus Christ. Lacey, I don't think they understand how taxes work. Yeah. Did the convoy use kids as shields? It's absolutely arguable. We've seen images of kids literally holding the line, like hands together, but on a highway. It didn't look like there was traffic, but they're like on a highway holding hands, which is just improper. And especially like today, after like police handed up flyers being like, it's illegal to come here, do not bring your kids. And then we saw images, at least one person having a literal fucking baby, in like minus 10-degree weather. Like, it's okay. The horns are angels. Yeah, those people are unhinged. I've never heard of anything like that in my life.
Go away, lady. Seriously, you'll be so respected amongst the whole world.
So disappointed.
Look at his walk face. Away. They can't hurt you. Those assholes behind you, go.
He's just shaking his head like, is this even Canada, my guys? I don't even recognize this country anymore. A gas tank strapped to their back? Oh, man. He's the relief effort.
They'll still hit us, man.
Putting the kids for... Oh, my God. That's fucking... Shake my hand. Here, pull my finger. Pull my finger, you guys. Okay, I gotta go pee. Right back.
Take this off so you can look at me in my eyes. It takes one of you guys to stand with us. It takes one of you guys to be with us. To make a difference on what happens today. You guys don't need to come in here with all this violence, all the tear gas, all the batons. It's not needed. It takes one of you guys to shake my hand. That's it. Only one of you guys to make a difference. One of you guys to take a stand. We need to stand together. We're all family at the end of the day. This is ridiculous, man. You guys know that. We are all family. We're all together. There's no reason because you guys have a badge and a gun, you guys are different than us.
Honestly.
We're all human beings. We all bleed red.
The shit that's happening to us
We're all
is
family.
happening to them too. When they send their kids to school,
their
their grade 6 teachers can fucking poison their minds and they have no control over
I fucking love you, bro. I love you.
Love you all.
You're my favorite fucking cop in this force, brother. And I can tell you that much right now. And I told you yesterday, if anyone's gonna take me away, it's you. It takes one of you guys to make a difference. That's it.
What a
Only
statement.
one of you guys.
If every one of you took a knee and we took a knee right now. Let the media cover that we stand in solidarity with.
You realize we create world peace? Do you realize between you and us, we can kneel down and create world peace? You realize that? Do you realize that? We can end it right now. The whole world is watching. Canada's going to go down as tyrannical or absolutely blissful. Let's do the peaceful route. Join us, the people, the ones you're supposed to serve.
With glowing hearts, we see no.
What'd I miss? Okay, so I came up with a song idea. Okay, so everybody knows that song, like, America, fuck yeah. America, fuck yeah, gonna save the motherfucking day, yeah. So you do a parody of it, and it's Canada, truck yeah, gonna save the motherfucking day, yeah. And just, like, remix it so that it's, like, all about the freedom convoy. You guys want to help me write those lyrics out? That's the chorus, at least. Canada, truck yeah, gonna fight the motherfucking globalists. I don't know what else we got. Anyways, I think that's the start of something funny. We'll do it like, we'll make it really aggressive and ridiculous. Do it on an acoustic guitar. Yeah.
We joined the forms up here. We're implementing the fucking Al-Qaeda. When planes went into the Twin Towers in New York.
Literally Al-Qaeda.
But I guess it's not a football game, so we get the fuck, right?
Awesome puppet movie. Yeah.
All right. They can bring guns to dudes are laughing in the background.
Army dudes are laughing. Snipers.
You bring guns, awesome.
Just pound humanity into submission. That'll work. That's it. Beat them into submission, eh? Take your sticks and your tasers and just make them do what you want them to.
This guy's amazing.
Yeah?
Yeah? Huh?
You wouldn't be standing here if you didn't get a paycheck and had a weapon.
This guy is...
Do something for the people, man.
He's crumbling.
We ain't got nothing.
Freedom is the way. Yeah,
A lot of these people don't even have jobs anymore, man.
I'm
just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
We need you guys. We need you. Doesn't mean we'll get you, but we need you. The people of Canada need you. Just so you know.
Whether it is or not, it's ours.
Canadian citizens need you right now. Not to beat on them.
My fucking child gets the choice to choose.
Whoa. These people are getting nervous.
You're citizens. You're turning on your citizens.
Jesus.
You're turning on your citizens.
Oh my god, this guy's in absolute shambles, just melting down on live television in front of thousands of people.
What about the people? Huh? What about the grandkids?
Huh?
How the fuck do you feel about that?
Did you think? Have you considered the 7 generations that follow you and your police actions? What about the next 7 generations, huh?
Force your will, and we all just run away. Sounds great. Sounds awesome.
Little raspy. Which nice acoustic guitar is it in the background? Actually, just because it would be like a country song, I have like my first guitar is just like a proper acoustic. The one behind me is a classical, which I usually play. So I think I would do it on the acoustic though, because then it's more of a like high energy song rather than like a finger pick. You know what I mean? Fight for freedom with peaceful Canadian hockey flags. Yeah, I'm sure every police officer is keenly aware of who has a hockey flag in their hands. Like that is a serious weapon. Like you can do some pretty good damage with that. Hit someone in the neck or something. Like I'm pretty sure that's like a 5-minute penalty in the box. So.
What's going on? Tell the police that shame on them. Everybody all over the world.
Like most of these people play hockey, they understand that there's these things called penalties and referees. Like what the fuck do you think is happening here, you guys?
Shit.
Why were you walking through us all night?
Freedom! Hold the line! There's like 50 people. Half of them are journalists. Freedom! Freedom! It's like a foghorn. Or like a mating call. Yo! Oh my god! Oh my god, there's gonna be freedom babies! There's gonna be a bunch of people who hook. Oh fuck, shit's happening.
Shot something.
On the front lines as usual.
Okay, I thought so. Are you sure that's from the protesters? I feel like that's gotta be fucking... Oh! Look at the police help him up. Look at him. Look at that polite arrest. Oh, no! No arrest! No, just release him. Oh, he doesn't want to be released. He's gonna keep walking.
Hey, what the hell? You're gonna let him go and now you're bringing him back? What the fuck?
Yeah, arrest that motherfucker. There you go. Okay, hold this teddy bear. Hold this teddy bear. We're not going to arrest you. Just hold the teddy bear, okay? You're free to go.
He slipped. They were letting him go. Then one of the guys said, no, come with us.
What is happening? That was such a polite arrest. Holy fuck. Is this Canada? I thought this was America.
We're not gonna get I don't want you to get shot. I don't want you to get fucking pushed over. I want that for you. It's okay, but I can live with it.
Yo, this is crazy. Oh, yo, everyone give a hug to ASP 3CTZ oh, there's another person getting arrested. Yeah, so much sympathy. I got people that I know who live in Ottawa, and I feel so much sympathy. After the first like week, my opinion shifted pretty dramatically.
Stop firing that!
Man, they literally gave that protester a fucking face wash. That is literally against the Geneva Convention. Face washes in dirty snow, literally Nuremberg 2.0.
They're trying to get an emergency order passed. They just enforce their will anyway.
These people are like, yo, the views are so good. Guys, I'm getting thousands of views right now. Freedom, peace, and love, everybody.
Hey, bro. Hey, you know what this means, right? Why would you be doing this right at a time like this? Why are you doing this?
Why? Huh? Huh, you guys?
Some of them are having fun, man. Not all of them, some of them are.
Can't we just, like, have our hot tub parties, eh? And our bouncy castles? Like, geez, guys, why are you doing what the court says? Huh? Guys?
Shame on you.
Shame on you.
You guys were shaking your hands, high-fiving. You guys
You were shaking our heads and high-fiving. Oh, God. Freedom. Guys, you have to answer. Here we go. And it died again. The freedom chant. I've never heard the freedom chant go beyond 16 bars. It's honestly pathetic.
Where you at? What's your stream called? Shots by Hill. Shots by Hill. Check them out.
Yeah, that was the one we were looking for earlier. I'll see if I can pull him up. In case this guy gets
Rebel
arrested.
News is here.
At this point, they're making this.
These are good cops.
That's a cute emote.
What is that?
That's another heme. Nice. God damn, my meme game is bad.
That you guys have put out today. You guys can watch the disgrace that you guys have shown today, and you can rewatch all my lives for the last 21 days that shows nothing but love.
Nothing but love.
Out here. And you guys can go back and watch my last two videos from today and yesterday. And see all the
It's one and good. I hope we all
I want you guys to watch it and see how disgraceful you guys are to the people out here.
They have lost so much ground.
Talking down to these people doesn't help.
Drone. Drone.
Yeah, drones are normal.
Sniper. Thank you very much.
All good.
Yeah, you don't want to see.
Weapons. When you can't get the people to agree, just make them. Make the people do the thing. It's okay. You get paid, right? Your family's okay. Don't worry about the families over here. They're not really families. They're misogynists and they're racist. And these people really don't like life. Huh? They're not even really human over here. Many of them aren't even vaxxed. Many of them made a different decision because they stood on their own 2 feet. And they didn't cower.
Do we have Monka
They
W?
didn't cower to authorities who don't have their best interests at heart. We didn't cower. We will never cower.
Oh my God.
Ever.
Oh God.
Ever.
Oh God. They've already lost so much ground. They've lost like almost a whole kilometer at this point.
Ever.
Hold the line.
You have no idea how valuable life is. No idea how valuable life is.
What? Is this a pro-life rally?
Sending horses into crowds of peaceful people.
Why guys just roll that truck up in here and run us over?
On family day.
You tell him, brother trucker.
I get it. Just doing your job.
You're the real brother trucker. February 19th, the Daylight Living, infamy, the new face of fascism. The Maple Leaf.
If you dropped your stuff right now.
I'm pissed.
How you doing, Winnipeg?
Hey, MP Biggs. Welcome to the stream.
Just introduce yourself in. Sorry, they called me out. I tried to go up to the front and say, hey, I'm done with my truck, and then they just started pushing me with their brutality.
What did they do?
Started pushing me. Security go?
Sorry, guys. I forgot about you.
Use that old guy as a shield?
The other way.
I'm pretty sure old people make good shields. Especially when you're fighting for freedom.
Freedom.
That jacket is interesting. The one with the skull on it?
Army guys
I heard
back there
Hitler.
laughing it up. Yeah, yeah. Have a good laugh, brother. Keep smiling. Keep smiling.
I fucking
Good to
love
be
it.
happy while you work. It's good to be happy while you work.
Oh, this guy's
a Canadian population.
This guy's amazing. That guy's just like, what the fuck is that guy screaming about? His voice is so hoarse. He's gonna get so sick.
Canada? Canada? Really?
Is this Canada? Is this Canada?
This is Canada.
Yes.
That is not Canada.
He's doing the meme. He's doing
It's a
the
bunch
meme.
of hired thugs who are doing the politician's will. That is clearly not the people's will.
Oh my God.
The people. You, the people. They're not working in your best interests.
Wow.
You're getting a paycheck tonight, right now.
Right now.
Guess what, folks? Look at the firefighters. Look at the healthcare workers. Look at the police that have all lost their jobs. They're coming for you next.
What?
Digital currency, digital weaponry. Folks, you guys are going to be out of a job.
You hear that,
Join
everybody?
the side of the people, will you?
Robot police are coming. They're gonna robot the police. They're gonna Roblox all the police. They're Robloxing the police. Please make it stop.
Right there. Do it. Because I ain't going nowhere. Ever.
So insane.
Move back. Move back.
Yeah, I love Tyrant Youth. This is absolutely the peak.
Move back.
Peak insanity. Because only the most hardened and ideologically driven will be and have like the least to lose are willing to stay and like face off against police. Unless you like really care about shit. You gotta be
selling
like
out, folks.
fucked up in the head.
That's selling your soul.
Bring it down a level.
For a paycheck.
Bring it down a level.
For a paycheck. Keep
Bring
smiling,
it
lady.
down a little. Oh God. Bring it down a little. Guys, this guy doesn't represent me. My views aren't reflected by this guy over here. I thought you wanted freedom. I thought you wanted to hear freedom. Holy fuck, that was funny. Freedom! Freedom! Call and response. Now you guys say it. I go freedom. I go freedom. And then you guys. And then you guys go. Bum, bum. You guys go. Bum, bum. If you don't, it's literally you're literally lessening our freedoms.
Live until they fucking.
This is not on about Jesus yet. No, Zenny, you weren't here earlier, but we definitely had a preacher who was right up there at the front of the police line, like, you will be held to account. God will cast judgment on us all when we die. He's like got the Bible open. He had some fucking amazing myths that were very Canadian. Let's all waterfall chat freedom. Hear that, everybody? 3, 2, 1. Put the word for freedom.
Why do you hate us?
I don't think they. I think a lot of them are.
But remember, everybody, the waterfall chat only works when I say it does. Do it now. Like, oh, it's so organic. Hail Satan. Hail Satan, brother.
Fuck up, guys. You know? Fuck up.
You got a wife? You got kids? It's funny.
You got wife? You got a kids, huh? Huh? You laughing? You laughing?
You guys are gonna keep pushing. We're gonna
I bet your
fall
kids.
back.
I bet your kids laugh too, huh? Your kids like jokes, huh? You want to hear a knock knock joke? Huh? Knock knock. Who's there?
For the rest of your life. Once you push us over that line.
The world is fucking watching.
The whole world's watching. Hi, whole world. Hey, globalists. Hi, globalists. Hey, whole world. Hi, international audience. Freedom!
You fucking clown! That cop up there to the left. Little baby face, they're just laughing.
Little baby face. Laughing it up. Just having a time. Yo, if you love your job, you never work a day in your life. Little baby face. Yo, that's how you know these are Canadians. Baby face, that's the insult. Look at that little baby face. Guy's looking so young for his age, man. He's probably 40, but damn, looks like he's in his 20s. I wish I had skin like that. What's his routine, I wonder? Fucking baby face.
And it says.
I saw so many people.
One way or another. This will all come to an end. The only reason.
Oh, I've seen plenty of them really yeah,
Oh no.
Let's go!
Let's go! J'aime quand il y a comme juste des petites poches de français qui se passent entre les manifestants. Fuck man. Oh, I gotta speak more French. I gotta do a show tomorrow in French. Get my ass kicked. Yo, this guy, Chonky. Literally,
we got the
George
guns,
Orwell.
we got the weapons, we got the belly sticks. Do what we want, or we'll clock you on the head.
This guy's like screeds have notably calmed down since that dude asked him to tone it down a bit. Ooh, get out the way.
If you don't, we'll hit ya.
Yes. Yes.
Guys, we'll hit ya.
Yep.
Move, guys.
Yay.
Move, guys.
We don't have to stand by to hold them, guys. We can put some resistance.
Oh, fuck, that's funny. Oh my god. FTNWO? What the fuck?
Move, guys.
FT New World Order?
Move back. Move back.
Oh my god.
Move back.
Sing it! You guys can sing it!
Move back.
Move back. Watch this.
Yo, these people are folding like a wet tent. These people are just absolutely in shambles. Completely giving all their ground. I called it. I fucking knew it. I knew as soon as like actual police showed up and showed actual force, these people would crumble. I was calling that. I was like, yeah, we'll find out their real mettle when like police start using police tactics that we're all very familiar with, that have been incredibly normalized. And here we're seeing them just like absolutely fall to pieces. Stop pushing, you guys! I'm going, okay? There's children. My freedom, hey! The freedom, hey! Oh, got a little push there. Freedom! I stand for freedom! This guy's just kind of milling about. Let's go, Toronto horses! Horse goes along, just y'all. You don't mind if I take a little stop at this hay? That hay was for the horses.
Got him.
It was a peace offering. Can't we talk? Yeah, freedom hay. Come on, man. I mean, you don't call it freedom hay?
Please keep it peaceful. Parliamentary police up there having a blast. Gonna watch the show?
Got him.
Is that in the rest? No. No arrests. Yeah, they're leaving strategically placed freedom hay to like slow down the horses. It's like got maple syrup drizzled into it.
Some of them are not treated with the same brush.
These people have been treated as min. I know, Jake Foster. It's incredible to watch. These people have like tear gas. They're just like, I guess we don't need it. There's like 40 police officers all decked out in like military gear, just like having a laugh and a smoke. Just like, yeah, I guess the normal police got it pretty good. They don't have shields or anything, but you know, they seem to be doing okay. Those billy clubs are doing anything? No. Just advancing every couple minutes is working okay.
Take this home. Be ashamed. Shame on you.
Like, to actually be able to resist this, you need people on the front line, arms length, and then like other people. Oh, move! Oh God, they're moving. Oh God, this is literally like being put in the train. I'm joking. We are doing this for everyone's freedom. Oh God. I thought, yo, you guys notice that the police are only talking in English? What the fuck? I thought Ottawa was like one of the most bilingual cities and they're only saying move back, comme reculer. Like, what's going on here? What if this guy's a francophone?
Whatever. Win. Good job, buddy. You win. Good job. Good fucking job.
Good job, police. Oh, that's it. That's it. Chief.
We got about 200 fucking meters for you guys to decide whether you're on or late. Don't push us.
200 meters left. Oh, fuck. Oh, arrests are gonna happen. You hear that? Oh, this is gonna pop off.
How you doing? You okay?
Let's fucking go.
You okay?
I'm just fine. Thanks for asking.
How are you today, police officer? I'm doing quite all right. Oh yeah, there's the French. Wait, let me roll another joint. Yeah, I know. I'm rushing too. Gotta get my water. Hydration check. Police dogs are out. Uh-oh. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Like dogs, I don't know, man. That can do real damage.
Hey, I drove across the country because I need to be here today. I need to be here.
Oh my God! She's hopping.
We just need to wait, and we can change. We just put this à la prison, et c'est fini.
C'est fini là. Hey, on va aller en prison. C'est fini. Oh, it's go. Oh, game. Oh, fuck. Game over. Game over. Wow. They're like literally saying this way to freedom. Go that way to freedom. If you go that way, you're free. Oh, where do you want us to go, guys? Jesus. Are they literally being let go? What the fuck? Yo, arrest these chuds. They're being let go? Stop. Stop.
You will be arrested.
What the fuck? They're being let go. They didn't get kettled and arrested. Oh! Oh! Not the drum. Oh my God. Content. Content. Hey, c'est pas une démocratie. Non, pas du tout. Freedom, 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 freedom. Holy shit! Oh my god! They got it! They figured it out! Holy fuck! We passed 8 bars! Oh my god, they figured it out. It ended. Almost like 32 bars there. Holy shit, you guys. They're realizing that the chants make them stronger.
You can't say we're not afraid, right?
Oh my god, that was the best. I did not jinx it. You take that back, Jay Roach. They can't hear me.
I hope this haunts you every day of your life.
Holy fuck. Yo, truly, music is what brings us together. Truly. North strong. They're like shouting. He's shouting. He's shouting the national anthem. Oh my god. So cringy. The cringe. The cringe will continue until freedom prevails. Oh my god, look at him go. Oh god. Oh god, it's so out of tune. Whoa. Freedom, 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 freedom. Neither have I. Insane. Freedom. It's just got no rhythm. No one cares. No one cares. Jesus. This is more wild than some punk shows I've been to.
So we have Canada flags on this side and Billy sticks on the other.
Hey, when did the Canada flag become a symbol of hate?
Huh?
Right now, the 401 of a Canada flag on it, people give me the finger and cut me off. When did the Canada flag become a symbol of hate?
I don't know, guys. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened recently. Look at all this discrimination.
Smiling, you happy?
So I think I came across a right-wing source, Think Tank, Tank the Frank, this morning when like there was a live stream. This guy walking around and he was interviewing someone. Maybe it was from yesterday, and apparently the guy, according to him, according to some rando on the street who's sympathetic to the movement, his take was that they were flying the Nazi flag because that's what they thought the Trudeau regime had turned into. So that's where they're going with it. They're like, oh no, he wasn't flying it because he agrees with it. He was flying it because he's accusing Trudeau of flying it. Is the logic? That's the logic you're gonna hear.
Harms ourselves, harms our children, harms our father and mother.
Oh yeah. Massive backpedaling.
There's one every weekend. There's a resolution.
You can't. It's circular.
Where are you going to go?
Where? I like how the francophone just stopped berating them in French. You switched to English. Yo, I expect my police brutality in both languages.
More than we are.
I also think I've successfully chased away all the right-wing chuds in the YouTube chat. Thank fuck. Gotta yell in what they understand. Yeah, it's just like unbridled rage at this point. It's really babyish. It's super weird. Freedom! Freedom! Okay, now you guys. Not enough French. He's got a hat that says Rebel. It's like 200 people. That's pretty crazy.
All right, they're moving all the armored equipment up. I'm gonna go check out the boat. Why?
This guy's done some good coverage though. Frontline shit. It's pretty rare. You don't see this from the liberal media. You ain't seen no CBC covering the real news on the front lines like you do here on Be Weird broadcast. Everybody. These people are very skeptical. The people in the back. Varhoxin, police much too polite with those brainwashed
we're gonna rip over
fanatics.
the bubble bus and see if they've done anything weird.
I mean, it's
not to use
they're
all my
honestly,
stuff before I
honestly, the police are behaving so politely. It's amazing. That's how you truly know we're free.
They've taken over pretty much all of Wellington at this point, ripping drivers from their vehicles, going through with the bomb squad, all that stuff.
You hear that, everybody? Ripping through. Going through with the bomb squad. We watched that happen. They're like, can you please get out from this truck? There's clearly a line of officers asking everybody to leave.
We'll check in a little bit later. My name's Jim Kerr. Church of Bubbles loves you. Subscribe, like, do all the things.
Shit.
And be peaceful today.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, buddy. Just try to exercise peace and don't be like I was today. Don't go yelling too much.
Yeah, he was a fucking
Love you guys.
lunatic. Absolute lunatic. Just screaming at the top of his voice. La démocratie, c'est quand le peuple connaître le gouvernement. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Come on, VidStorm.
Corbin doesn't want to hit me. That guy was messing with my brother. That guy's rough with us. Which one was it? No, it wasn't that guy. I don't know where the fuck he went.
Drink the hot dog water, everyone.
Makes sense to you. How do you justify this?
Oh,
anybody,
God.
can anybody tell me
Screeds.
how this is justified? Anybody?
I can. The court ordered it.
Please.
The court ordered it, and you guys were given letters. You were given a chance to leave ahead of time.
I know many of you have been affected by this as well. I know you have.
You literally
and
still
if you
have a chance to leave.
children and you think it's okay that they sit in a classroom spitting, chewing, sores on their mouths.
Oh, no,
while
not
our
the Bob
government-
Marley. The Bob Marley is going to get me DMCA'd again, you guys. There's already been a scary stream with the content strike. Holy cow. Wowee.
Children have to sit and chew on their masks.
Those cops are all jabbed and mind controlled. 5G thought police. Okay. Canadian Rambo. Thank you, Simon. Much obliged. I forgot about that guy. Canadian Rambo. And federal ministers hold news conference on the situation in Ottawa on CPAC as well. F in the chat for freedom, everybody. This is like right up on the line, though. Okay, this is good. Maybe. Okay, I really need to get some water. Be right back.
How come you guys always need so many guards?
Yeah, exactly. Good question.
And then you got live streamers like me who walk around by myself, no security.
Yeah. Why do you need
Why does the crowd not like you here?
Oh my God.
Ask yourselves.
Oh my God.
It's a bit ironic. No news anywhere now goes around with their labels on either anymore. Can't identify them until they pull the mic out.
No, don't touch him.
What the fuck is going on here? I can't look away.
You have no lawful authority to touch him.
They're literally trying to attack this journalist.
There's a special
Oh, she's trying to
Give them room, guys.
Fuck, I feel like that's CBC. What the hell did he just say? He said you can't you can't lawfully touch them? Or like, you know, like you don't see media or anyone can like go without a patch and then pull it out? Like it didn't make much sense to me. I want to see if I can find that.
Right.
Yo, this is like uncomfortable. This is super uncomfortable. CBC's live. Oh, we're going into the Lion's Den, everybody. A CBC live stream.
The crowd numbers actually grow as people see on social media that this is going on, and they're keen to come join the crowd and show their support for those who've been camped out here for more than 3 weeks.
That's the guy getting
they obviously
pushed
have
around.
very strong opinions about mainstream reporting. There are probably a couple hundred protesters at this intersection here.
You're watching the liberal media.
Traffic, but people are free to come and go as they wish. Police are not pushing back protesters.
Okay, this guy's gonna take care of you while I get some water. I'll be back.
You heard the press conference from the interim chief of police yesterday that they didn't want this weekend to look like the previous weekends where there were big parties here in downtown, but they say they're going to take back these streets for the community. But as you can see, David was reporting on many people live streaming, and that's what we're seeing here as well, criticizing the reporting of journalists who are here on the scene. But that's been the atmosphere here for the past few days, certainly, and indeed colleagues who've been here for the past 3 weeks would say it's what they've seen. If you were just sort of happening upon this scene, it just seems like a very calm sort of group of people hanging out, whereas realistically, if you're just a block away, you see the pushing back from police and this gentleman trying to block our shot. Showing a copy of what appears to is apparently the Canadian Bill of Rights. People have been showing
our shot. Yeah. Oh, this is crazy good content. I've never seen so much freedom in my life. Yeah, man, freedom. Absolutely. Absolutely, he said. Absolutely freedom. Yeah, man, absolutely. You gotta have that freedom. Gotta have freedom.
This document, someone's been clearly photocopying it and handing it out to protesters today as they try to show that document to police as apparent proof that they're allowed to be here, but authorities have made it very clear that they no longer have any right to camp out here or occupy these streets, Michael.
Thomas, thank you. We'll speak again, and thank you for braving that harassment. I appreciate your reporting right now. Our Thomas Daigle in Ottawa. Let's stay in the nation's capital. I'm going to ask the control room to switch back to the overhead view of the police line on Wellington Street. And as they do that, I do want to bring in back again to the program Charles Bordelot.
I think the people that hate the lamestream media fail to realize is that often they have like good shots. They just produce good content. That's why people watch it. Brown shirts in action. February 19th, the day that outlived in infamy. The new face of fascism, the maple leaf. We got a live one, everybody. NP Biggs. NP Biggs, everybody.
Line. Walk us through the psychology here for police officers. How difficult is this type of operation for police?
Well, as you see, as faced by your reporters,
allegedly.
they are constantly faced with a barrage of verbal.
Look at this literal fascism. walking him politely to a vehicle to be arraigned with charges and given a court date.
Sometimes gets difficult because you do hear what the demonstrators are saying, but they parse that and they put that away. The other part is,
isn't Charles Bordelot like? Oh, I don't know. Actually,
these officers are human beings, so they're out there in the cold. It's a very stressful time for them. So you'll see some relief take place. You'll see rotations of officers being
yeah, we
brought
saw
in.
that on the front line.
But they're very professional. They're
Speaking
trained
of the
at
front
what
line,
they do, and they've brought in.
Let's go back to the front line.
Freedom!
Oh God, so much freedom.
They might actually have a presence in the south, but so far that is not the case. That is not the case.
People on each one of these streets.
I thought this was America. Le Tim Hortons, est-il ouvert ou non? J'en ai besoin d'un café. Je fais froid. Il fait froid. Wouldn't be a Canadian protest without Tim Hortons. Freedom! Alright, smoke him if you got him. What's he zooming in on? Oh, the snipers. Yeah, snipers. Never a good sign. Yeah, you hate to see it. Jesus, forgive us. Do you think Canadians are going to be very forgiving? What's he singing? The Christians of Canada will be victorious. How does it feel listening to a godless heathen such as myself?
Sorry guys, I'm trying to take a picture with my other camera. Just give me 1 sec here.
Oh man, bad. What are you doing? What are you doing, my guy? Trying to take a picture?
Sorry. Right on, right
Sorry,
shot,
man.
buddy.
Sorry, man. Go ahead. Oh, who are you on YouTube?
Medical care.
Mr. Bardlow, you also earlier in our first conversation today, you referenced the fact that the operations here have changed from yesterday
like
in
lava.
part because of the behavior of the remaining protesters. Dig into that for us. What do you mean by that?
Well, the protesters yesterday became very aggressive, and you saw over 100 arrests being made. And so I've said from the beginning, the actions of the demonstrators will dictate the response by the police. So we saw the police service gain some ground yesterday. They cleared the intersection of Rideau and Sussex, and they stopped their operations on Wellington Street. So the remaining demonstrators were aggressive. They're the hardcore ones that will not leave unless they're forced to leave or they're.
Yeah, that's who we're watching right now. 10,000 watching. Holy shit.
Guys, you want to trade? You take over?
Yeah.
You get the
Give him the heavy one.
Well, yeah, exactly. I might take this back. This just makes more sense for coverage.
It's easier, eh?
This
Like, it's so hard because I'm live. It's so hard for me to pull the big one out, even though
they're just like talking shop right now, just like talking camera shop.
So what's the craziest shit you've seen so far?
Nothing crazy, man, other than the cops.
Yeah.
The cops is the craziest thing I've seen. The way they're behaving, smashing all the truck windows, guaranteed ransacking every truck for sure. Guaranteed. Every 10.
Also known as searching for evidence.
Ripping it apart.
Yeah, we've seen that already.
Yeah.
They just ripped it down. Right?
Yeah, they're just...
Rip her down,
I don't know. I guess they have a big, hard-on for it to get some action going. They've been waiting and all that, so...
What's the plan here? Are they going to, does anybody know, are we going to end up with somewhere where we're allowed to have protesters, or is it just...
It's hard to say, man.
Gets arrested eventually?
This guy does not get it.
They pushed everyone to here now. All Wellington is all cleared out. They've taken over where all the trucks and that were, and I think what's going to happen is they're going to put a fence up here till everyone here dissipates and disappears, and then they'll slowly reopen it.
Yeah.
Maybe the truckers will come back, but as it stands now, it looks like it's over. They're just going to...
Would you say that cops have been pretty reasonable, though? Sounds like they haven't been doing too much.
I personally haven't seen anything crazy.
Wow.
But watching these guys come, like watching the window smashing and like I said again, ransacking of the truck. I watched two guys climb in one side of the truck, inside, and they had the other door open too. So there was at least two guys in there at one time. I never saw anyone get pulled out. I don't know if he got it pulled out the other door. But yeah. So, and like the tents and that, they're like whipping them, tearing them apart and that.
What about you and the media? Have they fucked with you at all?
No, I've kept my distance though.
But
Yesterday a live streamer got arrested because he didn't listen to him. He didn't. He was told twice, and then two cops took him from behind and arrested him.
So the cops are being reasonable. They're just...
As far as I can tell, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it, Laura.
Other than when they're marching, where some would call it reasonable, others would call it unreasonable.
Yeah. Well, I think that is one positive from all of this. Is the cops could easily have just come in and shut her down immediately.
Even they
Which
know.
Is what they're also getting criticized for. Why didn't they do this at the beginning, right?
Holy fuck.
And why did we have to go to a state of emergency to do this?
Yeah. Is this the same guy that was screaming at the top of his voice?
Come out and talk to them.
Well,
it's no dialogue with the people organizing it.
Yeah.
I assume the state of emergency is because we are allowed to peacefully protest. Right?
Well, apparently we're not. Apparently it's not considered a peaceful protest.
Within limitations.
They call it an occupation.
Within reasonable limits.
Crazy days.
What phone are you using? Oh, you're using the Apple.
Yeah, what do you got?
S21 Ultra.
Nice. Is that a better one?
I don't know. Everyone loves my picture though.
Yeah, no, it actually does. I was watching it on my big screen at home. It looked great.
Yeah, everyone's been saying it. I'm really happy about it.
Yeah.
Makes me happy.
Well, it's been cool to have you out, man.
Yeah, it's been cool to meet people too that are watching my streams and that, man.
You're probably
it's awesome.
kind of famous around
Well, it's sort of starting to get there.
Yeah, it's true.
After these, this is my set. I had 25,000 people on my stream down there. All of a sudden, I got a mad YouTube error. My stream cut. I'm back up to, I got 10,000 on.
Bill Gates shut him down just as he was getting going at 25K. That's how you know that they're fighting for freedom, brothers.
People.
Oh, yeah? I was at 25,000.
Yeah, seriously.
2 nights ago, I had 20.
Yeah, you got like baby cops up front and like serious popo behind, and there hasn't really been a need to swap, which is pretty incredible.
Thanks to these viewers. You guys, it's all thanks to you guys. It'd be useless without you. Make sure you...
That's you. That means you. You too. You're a viewer.
Protest until they tell us to go home.
Apparently, yeah.
That's basically where we're at.
So what's that say? Your protest means nothing.
Yeah.
Go home, it means nothing, we don't care, is what Trudeau has said to him.
Yeah. Go home. Go home. That's what the country said.
Yeah,
Time to go home. Game over.
I don't know, man. I'm surprised that there's not more people here today.
I'm also surprised that there wasn't more resistance from this side. Like,
Shambles.
Side. I would have figured there would have been a little bit more resistance in that, but...
He's like, our flank gave us up. We lost our flank. They didn't cover our flank. What the fuck?
Oh, no, because the whole premise of this convoy has been peaceful. Yeah.
So, I mean, that's always a good thing.
Yeah, so what I think is going to happen is they're They're backing off. They're letting them have their little win at the moment. They'll be back.
Yeah.
Right? They'll be back, and they'll come worse, or they'll block the outer of the city. They'll shut, There needs to be some compromise, in my opinion.
Has to be compromise.
I don't think so either.
Jesus.
I think there needs to be some compromise at minimum.
These people's
There's
the definition of compromise, man. Oh my God.
What, 28 days, almost a month now. And
I think at some level there's always going to be people here doing this until they make it so that mandates.
Honestly, I'm glad that
Mandates are like literally lifting, aren't they?
who has been crippled all through this pandemic with these shutdowns and that. And all I ask of from the authorities, show me proof of what you say. They never
Bro, you think these people could understand the proof if they were shown like evidence of like why reducing numbers in rooms actually reduces infection rates? Like, you think these people are epidemiologists? Like, come on, man. Frontline just got replaced with cops with gas mask? How do you know that, Jake Foster? What's your source? I'm very curious. Mandates are on track in Ontario since the roadmap was posted, actually. I'd have lost my cool in the face of such verbal abuse. I think like the riot police are like, oh, lions, not sheep. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, it's got an American flag. What the fuck? Ah. We a country of lions. We ain't no country of sheep with its liberal media.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Yeah, right, police are trying to keep their cool.
Come on, I guarantee you every officer in that line.
Did you just have a troll say we need more mandates?
What?
Did someone on your stream just say you need
More
more
mandates.
No. He was saying the resistance is only getting stronger for mandates.
Oh.
Ah.
I guarantee you every officer in that line is right now.
I was going to say, you already have
Global
trolls
news.
with 30 viewers?
God damn it, Tilsonburg. Tilsonburg show.
Man. The trolls get out of hand though sometimes. Yeah. Holy jeez.
Holy jeez.
I have to ignore the chat sometimes.
Yeah, you wonder how many are...
Yeah, you hear that, everybody?
You
hear that? That's also sometimes you. I also have to sometimes ignore you, chat. Fucking weirdos in the chat sometimes. Not the good kind.
You're not down here. I'm down here. For 2, bye-bye. Blocked. Man, everybody in the chat was laughing. I still hear about it.
I love hearing this discourse
There's
though,
probably
because
there's probably people talking about it again, laughing.
It's like hilariously revealing. It's way quieter, eh?
All right, so Marcus, we have Global News who decided to stay on the front line with us right now. All right, Global News is here with us.
I hope that's not DMCA music though.
On the front line against
Sounds like DMCA music though. Stupid DMC. Who's playing popular radio? God damn it. And what is that effigy? Can I even? Yeah, I'll probably get DMCA'd. God damn it. It's a good feed though.
Hearing me talk about it.
Are we allowed to blast music or is that...
Too loud. Sorry.
Oh, I have a big speaker. That's why I'm here with this. I extended my stay until this to charge it. I'm going to bring it down here and have everybody...
Thank you for the super chats, guys.
Everybody started dancing, and everybody's morale was down at the line, so now...
Oh, more DMCA music. Holy shit. Damn. Damnity damn. Okay, here we go. Let's try for an overhead view.
Today, we are stepping up our efforts.
Oh, I don't know if I want to listen to that guy. But look, over. It's an overhead shot, everybody. Does not look like there's a lot of people there anymore. Couple arrests. Yeah, even right-wing sources are like, it's the end. I think Rutley has a stream up too. Okay, let's try this guy. Oh my god. Sounds like lots of freedom. Okay, this is just better quality. But I do have to warn you, it is funded in whole or in part by the Russian government. Disclaimer. Russia Today is...
There's a country here not in favor of this? You guys fucking blind? Wake the fuck up.
Come on, you guys.
You
Look
guys
at
are
her.
all traitors.
She's getting a profile.
Fighting for Trudeau. Fight for truth. Do what's
$500 fine. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Like, CTV is gonna get their shit taken down. Yeah, I just like masks kind of make sense, eh? Masks just kind of like make sense, like especially if you have the flu or something. Do I play Go? I do actually. I wrote a song called "A Game of Go," because yeah, it's a fun game, and I used it as like a motif about relationships. We're gonna play this game of Go, you know.
We're not armed. You're armed. Attacking innocent Canadians, trampling them with your horses. We're the true patriots.
We're the true patriots. Il n'y a pas des enfants ici, du calice. Oh my god. Un vrai Québécois, là. Used to play at Foo Lab. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, I tried to get into it, like, online, but I didn't find it as fun as, like, when you're playing with the stones. It's a really meditative, tactile experience, and that's what I kind of like about it. It's a real different vibe to play with like, a friend or something. Now, this is non-DMCA music. Freedom! Hell yeah! This is the best music I've heard. At least this week. Okay. Is that abruptly going down? Yeah, freedom! Woo! Freedom! 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 Bravo! Totally normal, insane. Totally normal, insane. Mr. Litch informs the court that the Holy Spirit is going to assist him and his wife to travel home from Ottawa. This is definitely true, and you should absolutely take it as hard fact because it's a tweet on Twitter. My freedoms. Yeah, these people crumbled. Absolutely crumbled, Aurora. In shambles in like 2 hours.
C'est ça le problème. Nous autres, on essaie d'arrêter ça avant que ça devienne un pays communiste.
Is he trying to sing the Imperial March or whatever, the fucking Star Wars villain theme?
You're hurting your own moral values, each one of you.
Oh, this Sikh is dressing them down. What are your moral values? People are like literally trying to get into moral philosophy arguments with police, with riot police. Uh-oh. They're not even yelling. Hold the line, eh? Aye, aye. Hold the line there, buddies. We need to hold the line for freedom, you guys. Look at that bullshit. Just like softly pushing up.
Remember your oath.
Hey, c'est elle le bâton.
Pensez aux petits enfants qui tentent de se suicider depuis cette pandémie-là. Les dommages collatéraux qui se passent.
Oh my god.
Ça, c'est pas grave, hein?
It's no, he's saying it's no big deal. All the people who committed suicide during pandemic, huh? No big deal. C'est pas grave, là. Yeah, I don't think I don't think this is as bad as like the KKK, but these people are definitely very misguided. Okay. At least they're singing and not shouting the national anthem like before. And I hope O Canada isn't DMCA. Oh god. The bit rate. I know. It's always those high notes. It's always the high notes that get you.
Right on, man. Right on, brother.
Right on, brother.
Peaceful.
We really sang that national anthem.
Be ashamed. We love you.
How's the paycheck, boys?
This guy here, 135.
Another obnoxious rendition.
He was shedding tears yesterday. So was his buddy. They were crying. They were crying because they know what they're doing is wrong. They should be protecting us, but they're just lost in the world right now.
Thank you, Simon.
Crying. This guy and the guy behind him. You had
Oh yeah,
tears
this
too.
guy.
You guys were crying. Cops were crying yesterday. They were crying. To turn on your own people like this. China's loving this. Look, they're turning on their own people. They're turning on their own people. You will be, unfortunately, you're going to end up in museums forever.
Yeah, this is still better.
Your
This is still
faces
better
will be
content.
plastered all over museums for what you've done to the Canadian people. There are also people being hurt by this government too. I don't understand your thought process.
I don't understand your thought process there, eh? Why are you doing what your job says you to do?
You know it. You're stronger than this. You don't have to let them abuse you anymore. Turn them on your own people. Peace for loving. You guys the whole world watching.
Whole world's watching there, eh? Hey, buddy.
We're loving Canadians like you.
getting close to lunchtime.
The curve has come to this. Canada is a dictatorship, police state. Canada has fallen and exulted.
Canada's literally following you guys.
Look at us. This guy's a good guy. I know. 13-528. They don't even give you names. That's pathetic. They should give you a name. Freedom, 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 freedom.
There you go.
Freedom, 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 freedom.
Just like aimless walking around. There's another separatist flag. I missed it.
Freedom, 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 freedom.
Wait, that one? That black one? Maybe? The green, white, red? This guy? How is that a separatist? Oh, there's a soldier on it. Why is there a soldier on it?
Freedom! Freedom!
Wait, what? Can you identify it? Oh, there it is. Patriot flag. Le tricolore canadien was used by the Patriot movement in Lower Canada. Wow, that is some deep cut. That is a deep cut. Wow. No, the one on top is the South Canada separatist flag. Something to do with the French-Irish separatists. Yeah. Whoa. That's an interesting... Wow. Okay. Huh. I don't know how many people would, like, see it and recognize it. Besides, like, people who studied the far right, I guess. What happened? C'est quoi le problème?
They got married when they were 20. They had us in their early
20s. The quality. I'm not running anymore, am I? Okay, we'll try this Adam Nucci guy. He's at least moving around.
What's that you got there?
Yeah, that's nice. The Charter of Freedom.
Wow, the Charter of Freedoms.
Here we got a fella handing out cookies.
Cookies?
This was delicious. The first one was delicious.
Chocolate chip. Cold cookies.
I don't know, they might be funny ones, though. Can't handle that shit right now.
It never stops until the person says no more. Right? What did he do? Oh, March 6th. Why? I don't have to listen to anything you said. March what? Start today. You're giving us rights that were never yours to take. Right? And they go, keep that march. Just why? Just like a wife or whatever. When she packs her bags, what does he do? Oh, I won't do it ever again.
One line of cops here and we're stuck. Right?
Why do you think that?
Yeah, there's people talking about them bringing the LRAD in right now.
An LRAD?
I have no idea if that's true, but...
Well, if you heard it,
it must be true. Don't want to deal with that shit. You can see up there, there's a massive drone, police drone.
Uh-oh, the disabled old people stomping horses are at the ready. I mean, we kind of we went over that footage. It looked like those people were deliberately putting themselves in the way of horses. Horses that I'm pretty sure are trained not to step on people.
Got the police drone.
Okay, I'm gonna start figuring out lunch. I'm pretty hungry. I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes.
Heard some other people say they're concerned about the police coming up these streets. kind of cornering the crowd. Well, it doesn't look like they're coming down here.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's going on. The uncovering of all the ancestors who were fucking murdered sacrificially are speaking up right now. Honestly, that's what's fucking going on right now. There's literally a mass grave here in Ottawa that needs to be fucking talked about, and Masonic symbolism all over it. You guys are all rocking Masonic symbols right now. 9 points of reference.
Masonic. Hear that, everybody? The Masons are here. I always knew
Kind
it.
of a crazy guy there.
I knew the Masons were behind this. Haven't I been warning you? About the 9 points, everybody? The 9 points? You heard it here first. The Masons are coming.
Here, I'll zoom in here for you.
You wouldn't hear that on the liberal media that lies to you, now would ya?
There's a drone.
When you say the truth may not be, I don't know what that is, when you say your truth, okay. Your truth. Okay. We're trying to show a lot of things in the
Oh, this is some
trying to show the real
lapdog government-funded media, I think. People are arguing with
Well,
him.
why not try to wake people up?
You must have that bicycle being thrown in front of the horse on film.
You need to come down here without your cameras and get a hug.
It is.
So come down without your cameras and get a hug.
Come on, I know you want
Get a hug. Come here. Bring it in.
That is complaining to you that you guys are not doing your job.
Bring it in.
Thanks for giving the time.
Oh God, why is it so fucking bad
You're not
footage?
representing us as Canadians.
You're not representing us, eh?
There with the horse, but he's got no film of the bicycle.
Who is
Do you
it?
got any pictures of the bicycle being thrown in front of the horse?
Sorry. CTV.
You're right. Dialogue with it, I understand. Yeah, hey, it's good. Anyway, I'll do the best.
CTV. They offered him a hug and he declined.
Hear that, everybody? He hates hugs. Let's. Oh, you're all right. See you later. Get some groceries. I hope supplies are stocked. Freedom. Isn't Canada the 14th colony? No, we're America's hat. We're America's hat. On a scale from 1 to 10, how high are you right now? 6. Maybe 5. When I eat, I'll probably... My blood sugar might even out a bit more. I'm gonna have some dal chadka with some homemade garlic naan. Fucking cooked hard last night. I'm so excited.
Everybody nagging CTV right now.
I actually gotta go get that. I'll be right back.
Fuck you guys, you fucking liars!
Oh, see, here's Buddy with his Muslim flag again. Hold up, might be fogged up here again.
Medals winning passion. They are liars! Tell the truth, CTV and CBC. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Evan Sullivan.
CTV, how about we read the letter from the constitutional freedoms that they sent to the Ottawa police? How about we read that?
You guys want to see violence? Go look at what these cops are doing to us. Go stand over there.
Give them both sides of the story, sir.
I believe Quebec is the only colony to refuse to join the U.S.
Tell the truth.
It sounds like some propaganda.
The Center for Constitutional Freedoms has written on February 17th to the Ottawa Police. How about we read that letter for the nation?
I'm just gonna try to refresh the stream, see if I can like improve the quality. It's really grainy.
To you
Damn.
directly with a grave concern regarding your legally unsupported warning to Canadians about rights of public assembly and protest.
This is all about your health. Listen to me, guys. This is victory. This is good. We're moving back peacefully. It's okay. Don't
Victory.
feel like losing. We're not losing at all. We're winning. This is
We're
a
winning.
great victory. You're right,
Copium.
Such an order. That's what they said.
Copium.
We won already. We won already.
Mad copium.
Everyone just wants to see, I think they're going live, so they just want to see what he's going to say.
Ahmadinejad. It says nobody trusts them. Justin Francis.
Pretty quiet. A lot of people talking.
Here he's live.
Views here, obviously. From different. I'm talking to the guy Justin here.
You're still talking about views.
Still talking about views.
We get here. A bunch of guys are yelling. Someone like Justin here.
The Muslim guy always sneaks in with the Muslim flag.
This is actually a sign.
What?
That the protesters are winning.
I just want to, I think this is a great victory.
Take a look at the doll recipe episode. Oh, you took a look. Give it a shot. Though I have different spices. Yeah, doll is whatever, right? But I found like a pretty good recipe, and having ghee I've learned really helps. And like using a wok was like quite the innovation because you get like a nice, you have lots of oil going, lots of heat going, and so you can get like a really nice spice blend for your chatka. Yeah, it's so good. It's so cheap.
We gotta start thinking ourselves individually because
Lots of big camera media here.
Rather than dialogue with people, every blockade is cleared with dialogue. You have more than
Coming in illegally.
All right, so they brought the paramedics in up here. This is the Muslim guy.
which news station are you with? CTV. Want to do an interview with this guy?
I've seen CBC's always hiding from you.
Yep. They won't speak to me.
I saw that one time they tried to pull your flag out and stuff.
Sorry? I think he said he's happy to talk to you.
Oh.
Have you been to the crate place here?
Where?
He's been trying to get an interview forever, this guy.
Yeah?
They won't give
So
him one.
basically, I've been to all the major news people. I've been here for about 2 weeks. I've told them I'm not a white supremacist. Do you want to speak to me? I think I've been to CTV, CP24. I've been to Global News, the Shane O'Shea character, who's another racist. They all refused to interview me. Some of them laughed at me. They looked at my prayer headband and they laughed at me. And others just walked away and said, we're not interested.
This group here, do you think this group here is white supremacist?
Oh, definitely. What they're interested in is they want to paint this as a white supremacist, racist rally. So they don't want me or a person of color like me in their frame, or they don't want to talk to me. That's what it is.
They'll interview you and then they'll just scrap it.
I saw the one time I was there when CBC was trying to grab your flag and kind of pushing you around and stuff.
Yeah, that was over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we care about the interview more.
I asked him politely just for an interview. He refused and he actually put his camera down because he didn't even want my flag in the shot.
Yeah, they're trying to pull your flag out of the shot.
Exactly.
Yo, this is pretty interesting.
So that's what's going on.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
It's a typical propaganda, new Soviet style.
Cool. So you've been here and seen this?
Live streaming every day, baby.
Oh, do you? On what?
This is my YouTube channel.
And
it's my name, Adam Nucci.
the reason that I'm here and Sikhs are here and all kinds of people from different religions and races is to show that this is a unified movement for freedom. It has nothing to do with white supremacy or Ku Klux Klan or any of that. All races are here, black, white, we have brown people right there, there's Sikhs here.
Yeah.
We all want the same thing.
Yeah, the Sikh Alliance guys from Toronto have been
That's
here
right. That's
giving
right.
me samosas every day.
Those are my brothers.
Yeah.
Those are my brothers. They have signs that say F Jagmeet on them because they hate Jagmeet Singh. Jagmeet Singh is a fake Sikh.
Yeah, that's
He's
what they.
not a real Sikh.
That's what they told me.
Jagmeet Singh, when he was born, his real name is actually Jimmy. I don't know if you know that. His name is not Jagmeet Singh. It's Jimmy Dali. He changed his name.
Really?
He's a complete fake. That's what he is.
That's what they told me too, the Sikh Alliance guys.
He's banned from India because India considers him a terrorist. It's truth.
Yeah.
Right? And the Sikhs don't like him either.
They told me he was a fake Sikh too.
That's right. That's right. There was an interview where they said he's a fake Sikh and he doesn't represent Sikh. Because it's true. He doesn't represent Muslims and he doesn't represent Sikhs either. He's always talking about Islam and how he's for Islam and everything. How are you for Islam when you worship somebody like Fidel Castro, a communist dictator who's killed, what, hundreds of thousands? How do you say that you're for Islam? Stop talking about my religion and using it to tokenize. All you're trying to do is win political points. That's all you're trying to do. It has nothing to do with you genuinely caring about my religion or even the Sikh religion. You're just trying to win political points. That's it.
He's getting a good interview though, even with the COVID rage. Oh, people saw the dog chai guy.
That's my account.
Must hate Indian.
On the account? Like if you go to the account, that's me. Like click on the name, Adam Nucci. Yeah, so that's my account. It's you go YouTube. Hold on.
What is it?
It's my name. So Adam, ADAM, and NUCCI. That's it. One word. Adam Nucci.
On where?
YouTube.
Oh,
yeah.
So this is all recorded?
We're live right now.
But is it recorded?
Yeah, it will be there. It'll be on the live stream. It'll be uploaded. Once I'm done, it will be uploaded.
That's a strange character.
You'll be able to see. You can't edit live stream, baby.
Cool. Is there a way I can live stream off Telegram or no?
What's Telegram?
It's an app. What? How do you live stream? YouTube and what else?
Just through YouTube.
Oh, only YouTube?
That's how I do it. I know there's other ways you can do it, other platforms.
Yeah.
But that's what I do.
Uses Telegram? Yeah, that's like such a lot of interesting.
Doesn't seem like they're moving forward much more.
Love the hearts, love the shares.
This girl is going off on CTV. What's that?
No, sorry, these guys are just not buying. There goes the camera. They're speaking truth right now. CTV?
This girl's going wild.
He's going hard. Yeah.
Where did the big cameras go?
This is apparently Justin Trudeau letter saying that there's no, like of course he's gonna throw everyone else under the bus. The Ottawa police has no right to do what they're doing. Justin Trudeau's saying that's what she's reading, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like anything goes right now. That's why they invoke the emergency act.
But it doesn't supersede this.
Well, I think they made it pretty clear they don't give a fuck about that.
That's exactly right.
They didn't care about that before the emergency.
Democratic society like Canada. In Canada, people are free to
So the big cameras are gone. No one's gonna mess with them. You think they're gonna keep pushing people back?
Over here, and they're gonna move it back into the city.
Oh yeah, they come down Spark Street. They're coming down Spark Street.
That's my first protest.
You guys sub the channel. Let's get it up. More cowbell, baby. There we go. Hey, shake that cowbell. There we go. All right, let's check in on Queen Street. There's our man. This guy's here every day. I see this guy. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. How are you? I finally got through. Yesterday's way to get through didn't work, so I had to figure something else out.
Yeah. It's kind of a damn shame what's happening today.
Well, it's what you expect from a communist government. That's what
Communism.
we have now. So
Yeah.
stay hopeful, trust in God, and get out here and fight.
Yeah. Well, wish you the best of luck, my man.
Thank you, sir.
Nice seeing
Appreciate
you
it.
over the
God
last
bless.
couple weeks.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just want to check up on Queen here.
It's just the beginning. It's just the beginning.
Are you here now? Are you a trucker?
No, I've been here for since the 1st of February.
All right, awesome.
And I'm not letting go. That's it, that's all.
All right, let's see it. Some honking.
They're moving their trucks?
Looks like they're moving the trucks.
That's okay, we're relocating another spot.
Hey guys, I got drivers on
Another jammer.
Okay, they're getting ready to move. So let's go a little higher.
We're waiting for you to break the windows.
Let's go see how the big camera media reports on this.
There's fake news right there.
You hear that, everybody? Fake news over yonder.
That's what we're waiting for. They got all the media here. Well, we can hear you, but we can't see you. How you doing?
I think like half the people there are media at this point. Live streamers and establishment.
Well, not all.
Honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody. No, I don't know anybody. I'm not involved with this. I am just a documentarian. Okay, hold on. Let's see what the.
Viva!
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Viva for it, like distancing himself. No, I don't know these people.
This is
I don't know these people.
Media are deceivers. Okay, they're moving. Looks like they're moving. The reporter just said that the truck driver in that truck said a few days ago he wouldn't leave until all the mandates were lifted, and he's leaving now, voluntarily. The media can celebrate the government crushing and suppressing of peaceful protests, and the paid media lapdogs can rejoice that their employer has victory, and they can promote the victory of their employer for their employer. Independent media, people. Here we go.
They don't want anyone else to get hurt, so they're leaving. They're peaceful, they don't want to get hurt, so they're leaving. Go, truckers, go!
The woman in that truck, if you can't see, she's crying.
Did he say that the woman was crying? Oh my God. Poor lady. Finally moving the trucks out. This is it, everybody. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Sorry for eating on stream. Just want to give you more content. Oh, Harmony. Finally. Just as they're leaving, there's Harmony. Yo, what a sign.
I wonder why that police officer was taking pictures of the front of the car.
There's the guy
Oh,
wearing the hat.
taking pictures of the license plates.
I think they said they were going to do that in the letter they
That
circulated.
police officer was taking pictures of the license plates.
They're like, yeah, if you get this letter, we're going to go around and start taking pictures. Move your shit. You've been informed. Wow, that doll was incredible. Holy cow. So much flavor. And the naan just got like extra crispy in the air fryer. Oh my god. So good. No lockdowns, no mandates, no vax passports, freedom. We won, everybody. We're bravely running away. Bravely running away. Really brings a tear to your eye, don't it? Freedom. It's kind of like an overhead view.
Hoping you're there. I read that statement of intention now from this so-called Freedom Convoy. Your reaction to what they're describing as police brutality on demonstrators in Ottawa?
Well, you know, it's a day late and a dime short. What they said, the truckers are going to leave. They've already left. And as far as police brutality, listen, this is the minimum amount of force that has been used by public order units in major protests like this.
I saw police brutality.
I understand that they have a perspective and a slant that they want to put out, but the public can see, you can see, that it's being handled in a very professional manner. I will say that I think there has been a certain smugness amongst Canadians as we look January the 6th at what happened at the state capitol to our neighbors to the south and thought, you know, something like that would never happen in Canada because we're so much better. But you can see that there's not that much difference between actions that happened in the States and,
he's got a guitar.
And what's happening at our
He's playing
capital.
a guitar.
And that we must remember
Holy
that
shit, little jamboree.
Even though what started out as a freedom convoy and a protest against vaccinations and mandates, we have to remember that.
Yeah, we definitely have to remember. I forgore freedom. Oh, did it end? Oh, it ended. It just ended. Ah, fuck.
Again, right on. Thank you guys so much for coming out.
God damn it. God damn it.
That the manifesto talked about none of that. In essence, it talked about overturning the government.
True.
Removing the government, having this Governor General remove the sitting government, and the truckers or the protesters being in charge of the government. Well, folks, this is not a society that is going to be very beneficial if ever that happens. And so one has to remember in context everything that has happened in the last 22 days.
Love this guitar player.
And not be
just jamming out, little drummer too, like trying to keep the rhythm.
And just some clarity there, it was our Stephen Hoff, our producer in the Parliamentary Bureau, who sent out that statement. He did not write the statement. It is from the so-called Freedom Convoy.
So-called freedom.
So, Murray, as we see that right now.
Russian propaganda. Front lines of freedom. This is what freedom looks like, brother. This is how you know it's fresh hand pressed freedom. Grown off the freedom tree. Watered with the blood of liberals. And filled with DMCA music. back to Viva Frey, I guess.
You can put my.
I know.
There are.
Oh, I know.
I've
seen your live streams, man. How you doing? You want to be on one right now?
Yeah.
This guy does so much fan service.
No, I'm a mechanic. We've been supporting we've been supporting all this with what's going on.
This is amazing. I need to get on somebody's shoulders here.
Freedom. Freedom.
Here last night?
No, I was during the day. I was here until 4 o'clock.
I get a couple of times with my friends.
Some true Canadian freedom there, brother.
They saw the horse show. We haven't heard. There were two. There was the one they videoed and the one that they didn't.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I got friends. I'll talk to them.
Yeah.
We're on the Let's do it. Hold on. How's the audio, people? Because I don't have the earbud in. I'm not putting it in either.
Hey, Kevin?
Okay, hold on one second. What's going on here?
This guy wants to talk to you about last night. I saw.
Let's just make sure. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, man. So what happened? You were here last night?
Interviews.
Say it loud.
We were right down in front of the Chateau Laurier. We had been there all day trying to talk to these stormtroopers or whoever they were.
Stormtroopers?
I don't know where they were from. Couldn't even tell what branch of the government or military or police they were from. And then later in the day, they just started advancing. And they, I guess it was Toronto City Police, Mounted Police. They were pushing the crowd back with horses. And I was about 100 feet away. But I saw one horse go down, and I thought, "Oh my God! I hope the protesters right there at the front are okay." And
how about the horse?
They ran over a couple of people. I mean, I talked to a guy.
Yeah, we watched that.
Seconds afterwards, and he was just couldn't believe what he had seen. Yeah, this woman was hurt really bad. Apparently, she died. That's what we're hearing.
Apparently, she died. That's
I
a
tweeted
lie.
out to the Fox reporter who tweeted out reports are. If anybody knows what happened to at least one of the ladies who was hit by the horse, run over by the horse.
It's two dudes.
Well, there was some false reports that said somebody protested threw a bike in front of a horse.
Sorry,
that wasn't true.
Someone threw a bike.
The police put out a tweet that someone threw a bike at a horse. It ends up that the old lady that they knocked over with the horse had a walker. That's what.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
We saw that. Yeah, it was a walk.
Me too.
Admittedly, they looked like they were trying to not hurt anybody. There was not very much whacking people with batons.
How many horses were there?
I love it when they try to walk it back.
Horses, but I said, I said when I saw it, and that looks like a very efficient, effective tactic from their perspective. But the streets are icy. Somebody's going to get hurt, and they did. No, it was irresponsible.
8 horses parading through a crowd of peaceful protesters, but a crowd nonetheless. It was minus 14 yesterday. Icy streets. Yeah, no disaster waiting to happen. Here we go.
There's some real freedoms. I love that how like Trucker came to just include Ford F-150s. Like at a certain point, people just gave up on the facade.
What's this guy doing?
It's got rhythm. Let's go. Okay. Check yeah, brother. That's the sound of freedom.
It's amazing. This is the most highly documented protest in the history of protests. Everybody
no way.
is out here recording.
BLM was
either
way,
live or
way
recording
more.
themselves.
It was just more people doing it.
Right now, watching 22,000 on YouTube. How many are on Rumble? People?
Sheesh. Yo, that doing numbers.
Yesterday there were over 50,000 live.
My boy doing
And
numbers.
yesterday was intense, and then Zot got temporarily arrested. Or I guess he got arrested and temporarily detained, and then released the same day.
Yeah, sorry I missed that yesterday.
Well, so I might not be back tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow.
You do what you do. You've been here, man. Yeah, the whole time. I've been watching you 3 weeks, bro. It's the best.
Thank you. Look at this. Look at this.
Woo! These are the heroes. These are the heroes.
These are the real heroes. If you, yeah, they seem to have given up pretty much. Last of the truckers are leaving. Looks like this is coming to an end. Viva AWOL for trampling and slept in this morning too. Oh shit, really? Yeah, he was pretty late. I wasn't really looking for him because we had better live streams up earlier on. Make freedom Canadian again. Catch the freedom variant. Oh yeah, there's some spicy memes. Yo, yeah, he's become such a big name. You know why he slept in, though, right?
I bet. You know what? They got a good snow mountain.
Y'all know why this man slept in, right? Y'all know why that man slept in, right?
I've been missing the shot the entire time. Tabarnouche. Now I know what it feels like to be one of those 6'6" people.
Oh yeah.
My goodness, it's beautiful. You can
There's
look
like
down on
150
people physically. I'm joking, people. I enjoy being short. You can hide more easily.
Oh,
This is the
liberating. I'm happy.
Exhilarating.
So there's more trucks coming down here. How you doing? Thank you.
Innuendo.
One of them.
Triple entendre.
I know there's Ottawa.
One for everybody.
It's turned into an amazing way to make sure that's up, man. We've been down here since the beginning. But if you don't have cameras,
I was expecting more out of you. You know why he slept in, right? Yeah, I mean, I know. Yeah, I know. That is. I wanted to lean into it, but sometimes you want to let the imagination go, you know? What was he up to last night?
Recorded a bunch of times.
Hey, big truck coming, Mike.
Starting from scratch today.
That's it.
He was really getting into that truck pussy, that trussy. That's all the rage I hear.
Schmidt, that's the best. That's the best one yet.
Which of the streamers is in the closed off zone?
That's a jerry can lunchbox. I might have to make one of those for the kids.
Good question, Habib. Let's try to figure it out together. I don't know. Like, I mean, the police line pushed most everyone into this intersection, and now we're watching a lot of the transports drive off. Even the ones who were like in the red zones, we watched them get physically pushed to this area. So I haven't found anyone, if you know of anyone who's like inside the police line. But
what else doing today other than that, Mrs. Lincoln? How was the show?
This guy's making small talk.
Not
20,000
taking much
people.
of a chance, but apparently, I don't know. You can't get past the police line 1 block north on the way to Wellington. We're like 2 blocks south of Parliament Hill, and the trucks are upping and leaving, not out of cowardice. There's nothing more to be gained. And the government, without even having ratified the Emergencies Act declaration, without even having ratified in the House of Commons and the Senate the measures, the directives that they were going to implement in order to enforce the declaration of the Emergencies Act. Before that, coming in with literal cavalry.
Action. Here's some action, boys. Boys, girls, and enemies. Look at them. They're trying to hold the line. They're actually trying to hold it. There we go. Link arms. The shed is still rolling its camera? No. This is good footage. Live from the shed. How did I miss this? I'm such a baby. Don't push! Hold the line! Don't push! Hold the line! Oh, they're having a good time.
I got you, buddy.
You hold the fucking line there, buddy. Yo, live from the shed is up. Not much to see though. It's live, but it's not live. It's live, but it's still images. They're getting crushed.
Fucking pussy!
Coming from the right.
Watch out,
They're getting the real protest treatment. Life choices. He looks very calm. He's got his mask on, but they're not using gas.
You guys are cowards. We have children that depend on you. We have children.
We got children in the abstract sense.
Hold it on. Shame on you. 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 Shame on you.
Yeah, I love how only when they faced real resistance. Yo, there's such a lesson here in like labor rights movements. Like only once they found real resistance from the police did they actually find their voice in terms of like mottos and rhythm. What's up with freedom? Oh, they're getting absolutely rolled. Absolutely rolled.
Just holding.
Look how much they're losing. Oh shit. What's going on? Hold the line!
Hold the fucking line!
Please.
Freedom! 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 Freedom!
Totally rolled.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Absolutely rolled.
Yeah, watch out.
Watch out, guys. Back up.
They gotta get out. They gotta get out.
Hey there. You okay?
They are folding. Fold the line. People die from that. These police have been absolutely incredible. Like I've seen police all over the place, but like look at that. Oh, she got a little bruised lip. Like some people have fallen and they've like cleared space and let her get up, and they didn't even like arrest that person. Like they didn't even put them behind the line. Just like let them go. But yeah, these people are like free to go. These people could just turn around and just walk away. They're very deliberately putting themselves at risk and harm. So it's kind of hard to be sympathetic to like the consequences to that risk and harm.
Hey, go, go!
Freedom.
Fuckers.
You're Canadians! How can you do this?
Oh my god.
You're Canadians!
I know you hear me. You're looking at me in my eyes. I know you're looking at me. Why are you doing this?
I know we both have the soul, brother.
Why are you doing this? You Canadians will be held accountable for this.
What happened to protect and serve? Oh yeah, they're getting rolled. Absolutely. Yeah, they do not. Have.
Hold the line, baby. Let them look for their money. Woo! Look at these fucking idiots. Oh yeah, they're spraying me in the eyes again. They're spraying.
Hey, Dave.
Hands are up. That was good. That was a good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't push the freedom.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, this lady is radical.
Better shot.
What a scene! Where's their tear gas? Just launch some tear gas! They obviously don't belong. Oh god. What's happening, everybody?
Pepper spray. Pepper spray, man. Pepper spray.
Oh yeah, that'll fix you up good.
Pepper spray on the
This
face.
guy is so calm. He just fucking waved. What guy?
Keep it up. Keep it coming.
Yeah, sir. This guy is so cool and collected. Bro. What the fuck is happening? It's time!
You are surrounded! Millions of people.
We're not surrounded, you're surrounded! You're surrounded by public opinion. No work, nachos, and submission. What a Saturday. Glad the Popo waited to the weekend. Yeah, nachos. Ooh. I haven't had nachos in a while. I just got like super turned off with store-bought salsa. I never make normal salsa. I just end up eating it.
Here you go. Can you wipe these off? They're covered in pepper spray.
This guy has never heard of pepper spray. He's like, pepper spray? What is this pepper spray you speak of? Oh boy. Oh, Adam Ritchie's getting pepper spray too?
You better move on!
Yeah, at this point, like, what do you expect? I don't know. I don't know what these people expect. Oh, freedom. Freedom! 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 Literal communist government. Communism is when no freedom.
Pepper spray. It's an idea. We are winning. They don't want to hurt us. They have to clear people. The line is an idea. The line is an idea. You don't need to hold this line.
Oh my god!
We are winning. We are winning.
Oh, the copium!
Guys, I got the slightest taste of the
I'm losing it. I'm losing it. The line is an idea. That's fucking amazing.
It ain't us you gotta be afraid of. It's those motherfuckers over there. They're the fucking criminals. They took it all. Turn around and what? It's not their fault. I'm just trying to encourage. Yeah, I know. Peace and love, man.
Just hold the line, man.
They're human just like
Just hold the line, man.
Love and peace. I'll tell you. Listen, hold your passion and your frustration if they ever think of the court. Alright? That's when you need it most. It takes a little bit of common sense for some people, you know what I mean? For all of us. All of us. Not you, my friend. All of us.
Absolutely.
It hurts to watch this shit. Get anger, get the better of us. We're not angry. They have to check in the background.
No, is it?
Yeah, because the armor truck is in the background.
It's just wild to me that the police, like, were pushing and shoving and not, like, grabbing any of them and arresting them. Like, you're literally blocking a police officer with your body. Like, what the fuck is happening? Absolutely wild. Nobody got arrested in that engagement. They're all like, oh yeah, just another Saturday. We do a little...
The office.
Do a little hustle, little tussle.
Police! Laughing on the front line, telling jokes with each other. Black and rights. That's what these cops are doing. They're not even cops. They're military officers. They're not cops.
Literal MPs.
C4, police, public
It's
order.
the
What hell is
Gazpacho
that?
police, everyone.
Yeah, real
The
man.
Gazpacho police are coming.
They're taking videos of everybody on the front line now.
Want a cookie? We're having cookies up here. Fucking what?
I want a cookie.
What? Nothing goes better with pepper spray than some dad's cookies. You guys want some dad's
dad's cookies?
Cookies and fucking pepper spray. Oh yeah, baby.
Awesome.
Fucking awesome in there,
Dad's
bud.
cookies. Look at that. Right here. Right
That's
here.
some real
Right
freedom
there. I got
cookies.
dad's cookies. Awesome.
Wow. Someone just yelling at the top of their voice.
Well, we gotta make a joke out of it.
Looks like Adam Nucci
Real mean
is
look
leaving
on your
the
face.
scene.
You're doing Trudeau's dirty work. This isn't police enforcement.
Yo, all I know,
I would say there's more people here today than yesterday.
Labro media ain't
As far
showing
as
the real
on the front
facts.
line, the police line and
Labro media ain't showing the truthiness of this situation. Freedom in that thought.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Some people don't have the heart for it. I can understand, you know, because it's.
Yo, is she holding her ear? Oh, probably tear gas. Or the pepper spray stuff.
Those were the human ones, man.
Can't believe how many people are live streaming. It's like a whole, it's the whole thing.
Hey guys, what your kids gonna think about yourself?
Hey, what about the children? Truly the freest country in the world.
we'll just keep doing this forever. People are just gonna keep showing up to you guys.
No, that's his. No, he's got to go. No. We keep it up until he goes. And hang the fucker. There's a tree right there.
I just can't believe this is still going.
Fucking elections. Oh yeah, they never. Those are.
These people are holding strong. Besides all the ground they lost.
We have to do things the legal way.
Oh, for the first while we do it legal, then we change.
Then we change.
They break the law. As soon as we break the law, they win. They win the narrative. They win the.
Oh, the world's watching them right now, and they look like shit. So.
They win the propaganda as soon as we break the law. They break the law, it's fine.
Right, buddy. Can't argue.
The only reason they're here is because they did a good job.
I love like the opera singer in the background. Okay, this looks like a kind of static situation. Put it on the back burner. And we'll bring up Adam Nucci.
The world standard for one-sided reporting, CTV number 2. He's got pepper sprayed.
Tabarnak.
People putting snow in their eyes.
Oh, that's not a fun
to relieve
situation.
the pain.
It's gonna be really dirty. Good way to get an eye infection. Okay, I think Viva Frey is in the same spot, but he has a better quality stream.
You can see in the distance, I
Much
don't think you
better.
can see it over by Parliament. Doesn't look like there's anybody left in the center stage. Just cops.
Just cops. Yeah, see they're pushing down the line. It's like fewer and fewer people. Looks like it's coming to a close. Truck, yeah. Finally. Party's over.
They start coming up from the back. That's when I'm gonna leave.
Party's over. Go
Let's
home.
see here. Well, interesting chat.
The real freedom were the friends we made along the way.
Oh. It's as first hand as it gets. Yep. So it looks like they're moving a little bit because it seems that they've inched forward still.
hold the line. The line is an idea. The real freedom is the friends we made along the way.
Just gonna wait here for a few minutes. I want to see. First of all, I thank everyone for the super chats. I can't see them on my phone and can't bring them up. How you doing? You want to say hi to the world? Yeah, sure. Okay. Where are you coming from? I'm coming from
Look at that travesty of a flag.
Yeah.
You fucking goof.
And were you just up on the front lines there?
Yes, I was.
What do the cops have to say?
I haven't talked to them.
Okay.
I'm not quite that brave.
Look at that goof.
Stay on the front line there. It's not gonna. They're starting to push back now. Eh?
After he came last time, he organized.
Desecrating not one but two flags. I don't want to be a part of America.
Yeah, you'll get it there. You made a walk out of it. How old are you?
I'm 17. All right, you look.
17. Okay, whatever.
Oh yeah, they're gonna. They are.
Yeah,
It's like
see your live stream.
Awesome.
Awesome. Love what you're doing. It's great that somebody's out here documenting this other than the big news.
Say it again.
Great that somebody's out here documenting this other than the media.
If it were only the CBC, they have very selective tunnel vision
Yeah,
as to what they're witnessing.
They see what they want to see and not what everybody else wants to see. Crazy. The only time you ever see cameras is when something bad's happening. You don't see any of this stuff. Everybody just gathered around peacefully.
Just super peaceful.
So the measurement is the coffee sign, people. There's a cop in front of that coffee sign. I don't think they were in front of it like 2 minutes ago.
Coffee sign?
It happened so gradually, you barely notice it.
It's almost like they're moving in an organized fashion. Like some sort of line. These people are like milling about very loosely, and then like people at the front are like, hold the line! We can hold it! These people are getting absolutely rocked. And like 0 injuries. It's pretty impressive.
How you doing? I believe I recognize you.
Yeah.
So they're just inching forward?
Viva, thank you. Thank you for everything you do. Okay, thank you.
Man, Viva. That man gets so much clout. It's because he's handsome. He's so handsome.
How long you been here?
Let me see here now. Almost an hour.
Oh, nice.
Just got here. An hour. My
You were on
guy.
camera, but I don't believe it's recorded.
Hopefully have it live streaming.
Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah, that's what I say. Hopefully it's not recording or live streaming. I don't know which.
See if there's anybody on the roofs. Nope. Some.
God damn, that flag is so ugly. The Americana flag. Ugh.
It's so amazing. Like you can barely notice it happening. It's only when you compare it against a landmark that you notice that it's happening. It's just like the inching up of the tide.
Tear gas is deployed.
Tear gas.
We're downwind, so you should, if you face the other way, you should be more or less fine.
Tear gas. I'm getting advice on what to do if tear gas gets deployed.
Lol.
Smoke in the
Dude is not ready. Some of the comments are just so funny.
Okay.
I mean, these people are just not prepared.
Here, thank you.
Let's go to the front line. Let's see how the mood is at the front line. These people are pretty radical. They're like straight up pushing against.
Ready to rock.
Who's in danger, eh?
Thank you. Thank you for being here. Figure it's only a matter of time before the tear gas starts launching over here.
Yeah. Then it's game over. Nobody looks prepared for that. I don't see any umbrellas. I don't see any masks. I don't see any vinegar bottles.
Oh, have you? Oh, shit. What, with, pepper spray, have you?
Or milk.
Oh, shit. So you're prepared.
Oh, that guy sounds prepared.
Good for you, buddy.
Good for you, buddy.
What are you on there? Alive? You're obviously alive? Yeah,
There's some Sikhs at the front. That's wild to me. It makes sense, though. Those seem like real truckers.
Nice, nice.
Viva isn't super back far. Isn't far back. Like it's getting pretty small. Yeah, like we're like around the corner. It feels like.
Canadian flags today.
Yeah, you can see the corner right there.
Thank you for your support.
Look at this Sikh flag. You recognize that symbol? That's the symbol of Sikhism. Recognize it? And yeah, there's definitely a lot of Sikhs who drive transports. Like 1 in 5, something pretty substantial.
I don't think they're gonna take it any further than this wall, because then they're gonna surround this way. I mean, I think they're gonna leave it at the wall there and just pull all the trucks.
These people are all trying to figure out how they're gonna get kettled and arrested. The comments I got doxed on, give, send, go. The comments I got doxed on give, send, go. I don't understand what that is. Use more words. Use more words. Help me understand. The other comment section? Oh god, no. Oh god. I actually stopped watching. It's just constant. You mean someone said... Wait, did someone say I got doxxed? Oh my god. I've been doxxed. Doxxed the popos? Wait, what? I got doxxed on Give, Send, Go. Oh fuck. See, I knew there was a reason to keep this up. Jesus, that's so fucking funny. These police are Zionist controlled. Oh no. Oh god, no. Yeah, that's kind of what I noticed. There's like just a couple power users who just like spam the same shit like over and over and over again. You see it here too. Like someone comes into the chat, spams this really long message, spams it again, like 5 minutes later leaves. It's like, okay, all right. Just get one of them to cross the line. Oh no. It's only -4. Oh god, they're so broken. It's so hard to look at. It's so hard to look at. It's fucking bottom of the internet. Absolutely scraping the bottom of the barrel. YouTube chat, live chat section. And I will not be told I am wrong to speak out, and nobody will not silence me. That's disgusting, expecting me to participate in crimes against humanity. Hospitals burn doing DNRs for years to kill people. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Just even when they change their wording, this family 53511 or so, whatever is so funny. Yeah, man. I mean, this is like real abyss stuff. Please pray for all of us. This is Vidstorm. Oh fuck. Satan soldiers. Oh god. Andre Colto of Oshawa, Ontario is saying he hacked Give, Send, Go. Andre Cotto? Lies. Reason with them. Reason with the riot police.
I pushed it.
I was dishonest. Like, why not telling the truth to your kids?
Oh God, I can't look away, but it's so fucking, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. Stop pleading, the time is gone. Yeah.
Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I did this to hear.
Oh, the humanity. The humanity, everybody. They're so peaceful. They seem so chill. They obviously don't feel very threatened by the police. You know what I mean? Ooh, that could hold a lot of people. It's like maybe one truck full of alleged criminals is driving away, and now there's like another truck that's going to come in. Now, if the horn and the drum could synchronize, we might get a song going.
Take a look at it a little bit. Sorry. Guys, go to redneck lifestyle. That's what we are like right now.
I gotta rely on Russian state-owned propaganda in order to get me real news. Funded in part by the Russian government. That's how you know we not looking at the liberal media. The real journalism is Googling. Yeah, how is this what it's ended up? I always knew this was going to end this way. People entrench themselves and start acting like an occupation, you need a show of force to kick them out. I'm just impressed by how... Oh yeah, Russia has been... they got one of the best, like, psyops branches of the government in the world. They absolutely tinker with the court of public opinion, let's call it, like, cultural discussions and shit. They got their fingers in so many pies. I mean, so do the Americans. Sorry, my nose is super itchy. It's all the freedom. Yeah, I mean, reminder that Paul Manafort, the campaign manager for Trump, worked for free and was convicted of sending campaign data during the election to Konstantin Kilimnik, who is considered to be a spy, like a spy slash like ambassador or something in Russia. And this is coming from the, at the time, Republican-led Senate Intelligence Committee that did like their own investigation. And were like, oh yeah, Trump's campaign manager was piping electoral secrets to the Russians. That's not good. That's not normal. And I believe Trump ended up pardoning Paul Manafort and Roger Stone, which, not good. Not a good look. Not a good look. Big yikes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you really start to dig into like the Russian stuff, like there's definitely something there. There's an unusual, my favorite one that like not a lot of people know about that always fascinates me is like on one like July, or what is it, like their holiday, July the 4th? 4th of July? Yeah, 4th of July. Some Republicans like went over to like visit. Holy fuck, it is a crazy storm outside right now. Oh my god. Absolute blizzard. But yeah, there's like a bunch of Republicans that like went over there to like have a private meeting with like Putin's inner circle. They went on July, like 4th of July. Just a bunch of weird shit. A lot of interesting rabbit holes. Yeah, Roger Stone. He's a bad guy. He's one of them bad boys. So how much longer do you think they're going to hold out? How much more freedom do you think they can maintain? I think by the time this is over, Tibet will be free. Hong Kong will be liberated. The Uyghur genocide will have ended. And African nations will have freed themselves from the economic debt of their Western and Eastern overlords. That's how much freedom I think. That's how much freedom I think we're gonna accomplish by the end of this. I think Tibet at the very least will be free. I mean, listen to that. How do you not free Tibet when you're yelling so loudly and so strongly? Freedom, freedom, freedom. Like, come on, that's energy. That's a vibe. It's kind of hard to argue. I'm hoping it's done in the next hour or two. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, push those illegal protesters. It was just a couple steps. That is like literally the definition of kid gloves. You got like riot police out and they're still just like taking like 4 steps. Oh, look at that relief. So I guess all those people bought that ground, held that line, waited for reinforcements, and now we're seeing like a rotation of the guard. Yo, the drumming with the ululating voices. Pretty badass. We're gonna put you in timeout because you've been naughty for 3 weeks.
No.
Yeah, I've seen so few arrests. It's just wild to me. They're like all brought zip ties and they're all leaving with their zip ties intact. Just like, oh yeah. Dearest Martha, we lost the bouncy castles and hot tub yesterday to enemy forces. We used our shovels to build a mighty snow wall to hold back the intruders, but I fear they have a snowblower. Pray for us.
Public order. Is that a joke?
Holy shit, New York Times is incapable of covering Canadian news. What the fuck, New York Times? Look at this. Fucking Kyron. Breaking news. The police arrested demonstrators at gunpoint near the Parliament building in Ottawa in an effort to end the weeks-long protest. And someone getting tear gassed. Holy shit, what a fucking twist. New York Times, what the fuck are you doing? That's not good.
Do you have the choice to quit and go home?
Jesus, that's twice they've gotten this really, really fucking wrong. First, they said that like the Emergencies Act was the first time it was being like used in like 50 years, and it's like, no, it's a new law that was recently passed like less than a dozen years ago. How could? What are you doing? Fuck.
Hey guys, I got a get out of jail card.
Exactly what I'm doing. I'm hoping that you will see my point of view.
Hey, what do you think of that? Is that
I got a
valid?
charter. Anybody want to see a charter?
Yeah.
If anybody would like.
He's laughing. He's got a soul. He's not a lizard, people. He's got a soul.
They all do. They just got bills to pay.
You can suspend the charter all you want. It still exists. How many people look at the charter and look me in the eye? Like, that's, I appreciate that. See, she will. Hold them away and then dumping them. Thank you.
Oh yes.
Absolutely, but sometimes you have to make sacrifices to get your freedom.
We have like a Canada version.
I agree with you that some.
That singing is really loud. It's an absolute whiteout. Okay, now you guys. Call and response. Now your turn. Give me your best freedom. Yo, look how many police came.
How do you feel about having to be out here? What do I do if the daycare won't allow them to wear those masks? Who stands up for them?
What about the health repercussions?
Constant streaming, live streaming by protesters, sometimes of media, sometimes of what we're saying, but a real desire, I suppose, of people to capture this for the various audiences that are supporting them or interested in their message or interested in
Yo,
just
this
what's
guy's
happening.
never live streamed before.
Well, and
He's
here
just
you
like,
are,
oh,
as you
God.
said, being brought over to the next intersection,
Look at
and
these people
you see
wanting
there
to see this
David
stuff
climbing
live.
over the barricade. So, David, listen, we're going to break away from you for a moment. Do keep your camera up. We'll keep bringing the images to our viewers, but you are watching right now CBC News Network, and I'm Michael Serapio, as we continue to bring you live coverage of the police as they try to end the protest that has overtaken the nation's capital
Someday
for
you'll
more
get a
than 3 weeks
waterfall,
now.
chat.
At this point, clearing out most of Wellington Street, just south of Parliament.
Don't wish such bad harm on me.
That it will be taking the federal government to court over the Emergencies Act. And we do want to get some reaction to today's police operations from that
200
group.
people.
Noah Mendelsohn-Aviv is the
We had someone
Executive
up front
Director of
over there.
Canadian Civil Liberties Association. She joins us right now.
There's that curve. That's where we were before. That's the other footage.
In Ottawa today.
CCLU.
Yeah, the whole situation in Ottawa now and for the past few weeks has been very worrying, very disturbing, very painful. It's hard to watch these images. It's been hard to watch for the last few weeks. There have been some peaceful protesters. There have been some very serious disruptions, and there have also been, incidents reported about racist and homophobic intimidation and harassment and aggression, and all of that has been very difficult. And obviously, the violence and the threat of violence had to be stopped. And protest is very, very important to marginalized people, in particular to marginalized groups who don't have power, but that does not mean that it is a free-for-all. The Charter says that there are reasonable limits that can be placed.
Told you.
But it is painful to watch. There's no
Reasonable
question.
limits.
Now, to enforce those limits, the government has invoked the Emergencies Act, and your group does take issue with that. Explain that to us.
Our concern is not with the government taking action. Our government our concern is with the fact that the government chose to use a massive, massive excessive power that allows it to bypass the ordinary democratic process. Let's not forget that in decades, the Emergencies Act has existed. It's never been used before, but we have complex law enforcement situations that have had to be dealt with many times over the years. This is a very complex, very difficult law enforcement situation that can and should have been dealt with through democratically created laws, not through an emergency power,
Ottawa police
because
failed.
nobody in Canada should get used to the idea that just because it's difficult means that we have to bypass democracy. And I would add to that the Emergencies Act itself tells us not to get used to emergency powers, that it should only be used in urgent and critical situations.
Okay, this is the first time
where
in
there
decades?
isn't a law in Canada, or where the provinces don't have the
weeks of
ability
protests?
to deal with a serious danger to life, health, and safety, or where there is a serious threat to sovereignty, territorial integrity,
No,
or the
this
security
is
of Canada.
This is the Canadian Civil Liberties Union. That's why we care. These are like Canada's team of lawyers that defend civil liberties. So when they talk, you should perk your ears up.
To a national emergency. There's one other piece to it that I'd like to add if I can.
But yeah, some of those are probably RCMP.
The emergency orders that the government created, they didn't limit to Ottawa. And this is the problem with these very sweeping powers. The government gave itself these powers, or tried to give itself these powers under the Emergencies Act, and then created sweeping orders that apply across Canada, saying nobody can go to a protest, nobody can travel in the direction of a protest that is reasonably expected to be disruptive. Well, disruptive protests happen all the time, and they are important and they are necessary in democracy. As long as they are peaceful, then they are charter protected, and so I think we need to understand that the difference between addressing this situation in Ottawa as a policing situation and sweeping emergency powers that should not be normalized and should only be pulled out in situations that actually are a national emergency, like a war where you have to bypass democracy. That's what's being contemplated by the Act.
Let me jump in there, though, Noah, because, you know, in invoking it, the government pointed out a number of issues. First and foremost, they said that the blockades, and this is well beyond Ottawa, that the blockades at border points, and there were many for days, essentially threatened the economic stability of this country. And to that, according to the government, you know, every day that those blockades were in effect, it affected the Canadian economy by millions and millions of dollars.
I don't buy that as much.
The federal government makes the argument that the ordinary mechanisms that would normally protect Canadians had failed, which, you know, if you ask anyone who lives in downtown Ottawa, they were telling us they believe police had failed. They believe that intelligence had failed, and they were calling on some type of action to end this protest. How does that not meet the bar of what you say should not be invoked?
Good question.
Yeah, and I mean, I think, again, it's very complex, but there's a difference between inaction or inadequate action and not having the legal authority to take that action. And what we're saying is that legal authority exists. And when the government talks about the economy, I mean, let's not forget that workers can and sometimes need to go on strike. Protesters of all kinds for all sorts of issues protest and sometimes create blockades. And those are important and necessary things that happen, and a way in which people get their voices heard. And we do not want to see the Emergencies Act pulled out every time the government says, you know, the police aren't acting or they aren't acting enough under laws that already exist. So we're going to declare it a national emergency. That's what we're concerned about. It's setting a very dangerous precedent. It is normalizing the use of emergency powers.
So had the Emergencies Act just been applied to Ottawa, would that be more acceptable for your organization?
You know, we don't even we're not in that situation, but I think that what we saw in Ottawa as well is something that is being dealt with as a law enforcement situation. And
well, except that we've spoken to former police chiefs who say, had it not been for the Emergencies Act, we would not be seeing this type of end of the protest. That the suggestion being that what we saw in the previous 3 weekends would also be existing on this 4th weekend.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. We've had premiers across the country. I mean, let's not forget, first of all, the blockades, the other blockades across Canada you're talking about were taken down without the use of the emergency orders. They didn't exist at the time. They don't exist. Those blockades don't exist now. Second of all, you know, the Emergencies Act is very clear on when it can be used. You had premiers across the country, 4 or 5 of them, I believe, who said, we have the power that we need to address situations like this anyway, even when the blockades were up. We don't need the Emergencies Act. We don't need the declaration of a national emergency to address what is going on here. And when the government says the economy, people's jobs, that's a reason to declare a national emergency, then they are
But again, it's
watering
former
down.
police chiefs. It's former police chiefs going back to Ottawa who says that without the Emergencies Act, this type of end of the protests, or what we're seeing right now the last couple of days, would not be possible. And that is more than one former police chief that we've spoken to.
Whoa.
So going back to Ottawa then,
is hitting her
how
over the head
has
with
the
that.
Emergencies Act not been used properly here, considering that the Ottawa police was asking for help, and when you speak of premiers, the Ontario Premier has welcomed the invocation.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is exactly what we're going to court to determine. In our view, that those powers existed, and we have police that are capable of addressing it. And I think that what people are talking about in Ottawa includes what they many believe and many said was inaction, not lack of lawful authority. So this is a painful and difficult day for all of us here. We're watching this. We've been watching what's been going on to the residents, and in particular to marginalized and racialized communities in Ottawa who have really suffered during these protests from some of the protesters. Some of the protesters came because they had a message and they wanted to support it. There is a whole mix of things going on here, but we are really concerned about using this kind of excessive national power across the country. And that is what the government did, and they did it for things that are outside of the scope of the Emergencies Act.
And I guess part of it, and perhaps be more direct about it, now that it has been invoked once, the concern is it will be invoked more times?
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely. I mean, we've seen very, very important protests happening, right? From students taking to the streets for months in Quebec. We've seen people protesting for Black Lives Matter. We've seen protesters who are Indigenous land defenders, and many peaceful but disruptive protests. We do not want to see police and government authorities given powers through non-democratic measures, or bypassing the ordinary democratic measures, which is what the Emergencies Act allows, because all of this could affect the Canadian economy. All of this because it is so disruptive. You know, so
Just
again, protest is not a free-for-all. And I'm not comparing the different kind of protests. I'm simply saying, yes, we are very concerned about the precedent that this is setting, about the normalization of the use of emergency powers.
It really comes down to like that whole question of like the police had the legal authority but not the will. And the premier didn't have the political will to force the police to do their job. So it got kicked up the can to the federal government, who like stepped in and like did a thing.
Liberties Association. Now, with that, let's take one more look. Again, you're looking at Wellington Street, just south of Parliament Hill. You're watching CBC News Network as police engage in the second day of trying to break up the protests that have overtaken the nation's capital.
That was a really interesting conversation. The most important part, IMO, for the Emergency Act was allowing police from outside to come in without needing to be sworn in. That was the part that I thought as well. It was just literal manpower. A provincial emergency should allow a premier to have that authority. Yeah, I wonder if OPP could have swung it. I wonder if the government could stop the funding of the occupation with existing powers, given that a lot of the money came from America. If there's not a way of doing that right now, then what? So from what I understand from the finance minister, Freeland, when she gave comments, she mentioned that part of what it allowed them to do was to allow FINREC, like a federal reporting agency, to review any donations to American charities over $10,000. So I think that was like one of the changes that American Twitch streamers were freaking out over.
Well, the people cope as well. It's been a tough 2 years. Thank you for what you're doing with my program. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Oh, there's a little drone up there. So whose drone is that?
It's a Freedom drone.
Who's operating the drone? There's a little drone right
there. And you get a little bit of freedom. And you get some freedom? A little bit of freedom for you? Oh. Yeah! Did someone take it down? They fucking broke the drone.
So whose drone is it? No, that's not flying again, dude. That's lost the prop. Whose is it? Right there.
Wow.
Oh, there's a guy with a a guy right up on top there.
Maybe it's like a
It doesn't look
police
good.
drone. Oh,
So
you know
did
there's
we
gonna
all
have a
just
tracker
see
on that.
There's a guy on the roof, and the drone just crashed. And I was actually thinking that it's too windy for a drone today, except when you get down. So I'm a bit of a
it
drone,
just crashed on its own.
fanatic. That drone is done, by the way. And I was thinking, it's too. No, that was more. That's
A consumer drone?
Yeah.
You think? It was
The,
too small.
I was thinking it's too windy. Once you get into the crossways,
Yeah.
it's good in here, but when you're shielded by brick buildings, you lose reception on your drone. So that thing
We
gave it back.
Oh,
That
good.
thing just
Okay,
crashed
that's
into
nice.
the wall and broke.
That's nice. That's nice.
So hold on, let's just see something. Is there another one?
People are just bored, so they're flying their drone.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna see something. So is it like?
I think the police drones are a lot bigger to deal with wind.
May I?
They probably
may I
have
jump up here for
cameras
1
on
second?
too.
Hey, one,
Come on
two, three, up. Okay, I just want to see get an angle here.
Wouldn't be much point to having a police drone without a camera on it.
Thank you.
I can put you on my shoulders.
No, it's okay. No, I don't even want to stay here for too long. I just want to see what the line looks like.
You hear that? She
All right, well,
wants to
that's
get
it.
her
They
head
look like
between his
they're,
legs.
So they got the drone up. There's someone on the building right there. I think he's pissed off that he just lost his drone. All right, and I also
You
that's
can
hilarious.
sit
If
on
it was
me,
my
she
drone, I'd be a
says.
little pissed.
What a coomer.
There, go for it.
Who's laughing maniacally? What the fuck?
It's good. It's getting a little cold. My face is starting to feel like it's getting a little stiff.
What's with the laughter?
Now, I think I'm gonna leave now. No, not leave. Just I'm gonna walk back here.
I'm gonna leave now.
The drone, the guy on the roof, the police lineup thickening. I mean, so this is the strategy. It's gonna be clear the street, right over our shoulder, which is where all of the action was for the last 3 weeks. The speeches, the dancing, the barbecue.
Believe.
I mean, I think they've cleared that out. They've cleared it out from the War Memorial, which is east. And so they're just going. It's like just. I don't know what to analogize it to. It's either spreading or it's pushing away what has spread. So it depends on your perspective. It's very quiet.
Yeah, that's how you
So that
know,
wasn't a
like,
good angle.
it's run out of steam. People aren't even yelling freedom anymore, you guys.
You know, by the way, in government, if you're watching, that drone crashing video will be worth money. Go to Newsflare and put it on Newsflare. You could sell that video because that's funny.
You hear
And
that,
the drone
guys?
didn't, like,
Clip it.
No, I bet you the drone captured the video right up until the
Clip
end.
it and
didn't,
ship
like,
it.
It wasn't a catastrophic.
You can get some internet
catastrophic
points.
crash
Cash money.
Where you tend to lose the last 10 or 15 seconds of the video.
This person's like so happy to be in frame. It's like,
And by
yeah.
the way, government, you're required to have $1 million insurance to fly a drone over people. Well, anywhere actually.
$1 million? Is that true? Yo, it's the guy with the mitts. Save the children.
Watching
Okay.
you, baby.
Awesome.
Watching you.
Amazing. Well, this is. We've got a lot of people watching today. It's just.
I hope so.
Why? Who are you on with? Oh, just my own channel. Yeah, good. It's, let me see. We got. Fabulous. 24,000 on YouTube. How many do we have on Rumble?
24,000. Guy's crushing it.
1,000 watching you right now? Yeah, right now. Oh my goodness.
Let's
just see people on Rumble. And,
People are like so excited to be
civilized
online.
civil disobedience is right, George. Here we go. They're going to sing the national anthem
We're
again.
heroes.
Oh, here we go. My pleasure.
True north, strong and free. Oh God, it's like they keep hitting the same hits. Oh God, keep playing the same hits. Oh. It's like when I go up north and I turn on the radio and it's like the same fucking music. It's been playing for like 40 years. Oh God, no. No. Stop wrapping yourself in our country's flag. Freedom.
Shameful! You're a traitor to humanity!
Traitor to humanity.
But yes, I still love you!
There's some intense stuff right over there.
Do the right thing!
Well, they're wearing names on there.
We love you! We love you! We love you!
Whoa! Whoa! That was a bit spooky.
No,
Give my heart a little flutter.
That's weird.
Yeah, Viva Frey booking. He booking it.
It's Canada, people.
Look at him furrow his brow.
That's Canada.
Freedom.
What was that?
It was a fucking flashbang.
I watch you stream.
He's probably so sick of people
How you
telling him
doing?
that. Uh-oh.
Welcome to Canada, folks. Guess what? Justin Trudeau just woke the whole country up by dragging you out of bed. Wake up.
Wake up, sheeple. Wake up. Pissed off veterans. You'd think he wouldn't be so spooked by a flashbang.
Is this
Whoop. Yo, everyone recognizes that sound.
Well, yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't know. I haven't been. Well, no, I'm not getting back in there. I'm not looking for overt trouble. This is what this.
Let's see if we can find a real stream.
I mean, why would they even deploy that?
Why would they even deploy it? He says.
Yeah, for saying I love you. That's what we get after.
Super spooked by that.
That's like they want that to trigger a panic response.
Yeah, they want you to get them.
Yeah, I noticed. Well, I don't know if anyone can hear from that. If someone can hear that, but yeah, they're just moving slowly down. Well, I've never heard of whatever that was before. I fired a shotgun and that made a boom. But,
Dude, you never.
That was a loud one. That you actually like felt it in your chest.
You never heard of that? Okay.
And I saw something go up in the air, which is fun.
This is the first time being at a protest.
When was it? That was at about an hour and 32. Yeah, I want to see what that looked like.
Bro,
I wasn't
he
even
is
looking
so
in the
scared.
right
He
direction.
is so shook. I don't want to listen to Viva Frey stammer. Oh, look, he's already got the fake meme printed out, ready to go. They killed a lady. They done murdered her and hid the ashes. She was killed in the afternoon and crematized in the afternoon.
Vous êtes les pires. Vous êtes les pires, je peux le dire en personne, toi ta gueule. Vous êtes les pires, à ce rapace qu'il n'y a pas ici. Vous êtes les pires.
Vous êtes la pire.
Manipuler l'opinion publique, vous êtes les pires rock qu'il n'y a pas.
You fucking douche. Is he yelling at the media again? Oh god. Stop it. The hate towards media drives me nuts. Why can't I talk with the Prime Minister?
We want our Prime Minister to talk to us.
Where's
our
Trudeau?
Why isn't he talking to us? We would go home if he talked to us.
Why don't you guys just go home?
Talk to us.
Flashbangs are no joke? Yeah, they're not. They're awful. They're absolutely awful. Like, I don't want, like, I've only had experienced that a few times, and it's, yeah, it absolutely spooks you. He's right when you say you feel it in your chest. The whole crowd, like, tenses up. Try Zot. Oh, and Russell Brand just dropped. Some new Russell Brand. Oh, that wind. Same problem here.
Your own public.
Whoa. What is that noise? It's not a truck horn. Someone bring a fucking horn? That's a freedom horn, everybody. Came out of Freedom Land down in the south. Man, people getting real weird in that chat. Withdraw all your money from the banks. I should take it down, Lund Tired Youth. I think you're poisoning your mental health by reading it. Frontline World Order clash. Yeah, no, seriously, people have lost their minds. They get a little bit of police brutality. This is equality. They wanted. Maybe this is what we get with Black Lives Matter. We get to watch some white people realize that police have power over them. Oh God, no! Please stop blaring the horns. Make it stop. Man, I would want police in my city. People were blaring their fucking horns for weeks on end. Jesus. Like, I think people are forgetting how goddamn annoying that is. New gulags. Oh my God, what is this war zone? Okay, Loud Tired Youth, you just mine the abyss for all the really funny shit. Because I don't know, man. It's hard. It's so hard. It's so hard to read. Oh God. It is Zot's sister, not Zot. He got arrested though. Maybe released by now. Her phone is low resolution, but she is right up front. Wait, is this not it? You're just concerned? You can't fix them. Loud Tyrant Youth. You can't fix them. Yeah, I hope you know that, right? No more Dominion. Do we want to watch Zot get arrested? Let's watch Zot get arrested.
I already told you, okay? This is your last warning.
Yeah.
Going here, okay?
Oh, you can't go this.
You're gonna be arrested.
Okay.
It's your
Okay.
On the other side of the road, if you want to fill, right here's a police officer. You can't go by. Okay?
Can I go that way?
You can't go that way unless you live or work down that way. Okay, how did you get there? Listen, you're under arrest.
For what?
Listen, okay?
Oops. Oops. That's how you know you fucked up. One of them's giving him a last warning, and the other guy's not. This is communist China. Just generally very simplistic thinkers. If you really want to dig in on this, Habib, there's like some research about like how conservative-minded folks will have more fear-based thinking is like generally the logic. Like there's whatever you can make of that. It's still really squishy stuff. I usually don't feel too good about that because like political views tend to be like pretty synthetic and complex and hard to like narrow down. But yeah, generally there's definitely something going on in conservatism of late. Definitely doing something fucked up. A lot of reactionaries, yeah. Wow, this isn't working anymore. Just when he got his first super chat, I donated Ram Ranch, let's go. And you read it out loud, family of shit. On this one, it doesn't go back to 25 minutes. It only goes back a few hours. That's okay, Bo Benson. I'm not gonna go digging for memes, as spicy as they might be. It's funny though that he doesn't know what it means. Ram Ranch. Dang, give him a super chat, but don't give me a super chat. Oh, it feels bad, man. Oh, it feels bad. There's a flat earther? Oh no. I mean, are you surprised, Loud Tyrant You? Like, actually surprised? We will start our own banks. The people's banks. Okay, actually, this might be funny. No, yesterday? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not digging for that. Dictators hate religion of goodness. Sounds about right. Most of the police department has retired or quit. These are UN-soldiers, or UN soldiers dressed up in police forms. You cannot... Oh, God. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. It's just so unhinged. Just, like, barely handle how crazy it is some days. I was kind of hoping Canada would be shielded from this nonsense, but I guess not. Sag. F in the chat for freedom. Verbally abuse them. Yeah, these people's rights are being abused with all the memes. Oh, this guy's like breathing really deeply. Yeah, we're pro-bullying for today's stream. Only because everyone's just desperate for this thing to end. Great content, but God, what a bad arc. Hate the arc, but love the memes. Everything is a giant conspiracy? Jake, that's a conspiracy theory. Don't you know that? The idea that everything is a conspiracy theory is itself a conspiracy theory. Oh, sandwiches. Cold egg sandwich. My favorite. Everybody loves a cold egg sandwich. Yeah, like all the exciting stuff happened this morning. Everyone, like once the critical mass left, realized like real shit was going down. All the like.
God, it's really windy.
Yeah, all the like non-crazy people left.
So cold.
Hey, the one that got doxxed thinks their issue is that they don't smoke as much weed as Canada. Jesus Christ. You should just like and subscribe to them. Loud Tyrant Youth. Just go follow them on Insta. Learn more about this person. Find out their life story. Sympathize with them. Find the humanity in the YouTube chat. Freedom!
No, the guy with the horn. The guy with the horn. Yeah.
They must be triggered. Oh God, streaming the streamer. This person's like doing haka breathing or something to like keep warm.
What's that?
Did you do anything yet?
I just got here.
You were at the other side, the other room.
No.
God. Is it actually 2 o'clock?
Oh, you were on the other side of the crane?
Have I been streaming for 6 hours?
On O'Connor.
Jesus Christ.
The world's behind us.
I should probably... Lol. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I should do things. I should accomplish something with my life. I don't know, you guys. This is obviously lost a lot of momentum. I'm streaming the streamer, streaming a streamer. Well, yeah, Jake, welcome to the future. But only here do you find good content. That's why you should like and subscribe so that I don't have to become a Twitch affiliate. I can grow my brand and then like make money somehow without selling my brand. That's really what matters. Oh no, everyone's leaving. They know the stream's ending. That's okay. That's okay, Twitch streamers. I'm really just speaking to you. Yeah, we're gonna find someone to raid. It's been a long fucking day. I can't believe how long I streamed. I feel disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah. Let's see, is Tandems live? Oh. There's all relevant. Maybe Ico rules? Who should I raid, chat? I think Ico rules probably. Why not? Yeah, we're gonna raid Ico rules just for funsies. You got that? Oh yes. Get ready. Only spicy memes. Okay, I hope you all had a lot of fun. I hope you had a blast. I'm doing a poetry slam tomorrow. If you're in Montreal, go to the Theatre St. Catherine, 9:30 p.m. Watch a poetry slam. Otherwise, I'll be here probably tomorrow morning at 9, and I stream in the mornings. Politics. I'll see you later. Bye, everyone. See ya.